Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? Let's get right into the action. It's good to see everybody. Happy Friday. We're running code right here with the Sheriff Department. Good to see everybody. Happy Friday. Hopefully you've had a good start to your weekend. Let's get into that first post time of the night, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Blue Otter? What's up, Zip? What's up, Terry? Kansas, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 28 months.
Sheesh. Impressive.
Let's get it. Let's get it, higher. Yeah, I can't even watch it, Jess. Last game he's going to pitch, and of course it has to be on Apple TV. Just like with Vince Scully, you know. The last 2 seasons of Vince Scully, they got into a contract dispute. And if you didn't switch from DirecTV to cable, you weren't able to get into those Dodger games. And I wasn't going to do that just for that. And here we are now. Same thing happened with Kershaw. Can't watch his last game. He's going to pitch. Fantastic. Unless I get Apple TV. Fuck Apple. They've got In fact, if you're listening, Apple, you've made enough money off the American people, overcharging them, you know, $1,000 for a phone that you make for $7. I think, you know what we should do when we pay up for that and we get it paid? We should have free Apple TV access. All that shit. So, yeah. Yeah, Apple TV showing it is bullshit. And if it isn't Apple TV, it's the next one. It'll be the next group and then the next one. And it's not fun. And as much as we pay for all those devices, on time, every time, overcharged as a motherfucker, it's the least they could do. The fucking least they could do. That's all I got to say. That's it. Let's go on. See, we got this. Scanner on. Uh-oh. A bookcase. He caught the bookcase. He cracked the case. It was a bookcase. IBM rules, yes. I love my IBM phone. I think I had like a Texas Instruments phone. Oh, thank you so much, Sharon. How are you? Thank you so much for the dono. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 1.
Want to do a bong hit?
Smoke.
What's up, Tiz? How are you? Happy Friday to you. All right, let me do a few things before I get in trouble. Let me make people pay rent and all that good jazz and put up the link tree and get up all up in it to do all that. I can't believe the White Sox beat the Padres today. It was fantastic for us. So even if we lose the game tonight, just another game burnt for them trying to catch us. But if we can win tonight, it'll be big because I'll be up by, I believe, 4 games. And I think there's only 9 games left, so what does that make, your magic number 5 or something? Right? You just won 5 of those. Next 9, you've won the division. So, yeah. All right, so there's that. Got that done. I got Cali Field. He's out and about, too. He's just chilling at the moment. I don't know what he's using. Maybe he's getting his next call ready. Getting ready to go to the next call. Let me do this.
Southeast Games Member Violence Restraint Order violation 620 East 93rd Street, 620 East 93rd Street. Suspect was last seen on 93rd towards head St. Grace, Sedan, license 7 Sam George Young, 538, 7 Sam George Young, 538. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 25 years, under the influence, threatened to harm the PR with a gun. No weapon was seen. It's code 34238, RT 1824.
Another domestic says he's gonna hurt his lover with a gun.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. I'm gonna shoot you, babe. I love you so much. I'm gonna shoot you, babe. I love you too, babe. Remember that one time you tried to shoot me, babe? I remember, babe. A lot easier being single, I'll tell you that. It's just so much easier. Life is just so much easier. So many less hurdles. Just so many less. Alright, I'm all caught up. Rent's paid. Link trees up. Ready to go. In the first round. Didn't burn up all the other weed. What's up, Rich? We're good. Everybody tweaking?
Any Southwest unit, traffic reducing the ID, Jefferson and Arlington, suspect vehicle is a white Kia Forte, license Mary Adams 791, David Paul, Mary Adams 791, David Paul, driver is a male, black, 50 years, black shirt, black pants, incident 4242, RD335.
I just read a crash. He doesn't want to identify himself after the crash. Did it drop down in resolution? No. Well, let's put it in 1080. It was in 720. So. Yes. What's up, Francine? How are you? Happy Friday. Who want Pizza Hut? Not really me, Jorge. I'm full. I had a chicken rice wrap. I'm full. I am good. What's up, Boston? What's up, Half Right? Hi, Beach.
West 68th Street, 7246, 1248.
That's it, Star Cruise. What a colossal waste of time that was today for us. And it might end up putting LA in a real bind in the future. What's up, Slip? Kind of just like, Thornton was. Thornton Township, and they got in all that trouble, didn't have the money to fix all the normal shit, the trees getting trimmed and all that. No cleaning getting done. It's going to be like that. All to have this beautiful fucking convention center. What do you think? You're going to steal Comic-Con? Is that what you think you're going to steal? Comic-Con's going to not come here. They're going to stay where they go in San Diego for a reason.
White shirt, white and black checkered shorts. Observed partying with female Hispanic from with a knife and red dress sports. Incident 4249
3 beef tacos, shit, yeah. Spaghetti with some meat sauce. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, I had that fettuccine Alfredo last week, and I want to tell you, maybe a year since I had pasta. And I had the pasta, and I want to tell you, I was in a fucking coma. Like, I couldn't do anything, didn't want to do anything. Just wanted to sleep. Shit fucked me up. 415 man, acting up. Yeah, so shit got to me. I mean, it was fantastic. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't like bad or anything. It tasted fantastic. Oh boy, after that, the digestion part.
Any area coming on transit frequency, channel 48.
That's the problem, I think, with Italian food. It's so fantastic. So many good dishes. But, boy, they're heavy. Heavy food. You gonna sit down so everybody can see you?
Are you code 4 Vermont and Wilshire? Requesting one additional unit. Wilson Custody.
Everybody wants to see us. Why they come here? They don't come here to see me. They come to see you. he's laid down here. Let's get him in here.
City entry 31, your traffic or busy to ID.
He's right there. He's in the dark. Why does someone want to visit a trash can LA when they can see their own trash can at home? No, I agree, Crime. I mean, they're trying to change it. If you haven't recognized, right, go look around across the street from the convention center.
31, your traffic or season ID is being upgraded to an ambulance traffic. Jefferson and Arlington.
Same car, right?
Calling now code 3, incident 4242, ID 335.
They're trying to change it. They want their own gas lamp district like San Diego has, or Times Square. It almost looks like Times Square with the big video screens. Then you had some really big high-end people move in. Mastro's, which is the highest-end steak place that you can get.
In the parking lot, approximately 30 vehicles. Code transfer 4261, ID 1765.
It's a high-end hotel there. I forget the name of it. Like the Standards there. Somebody's down there. I know they're a big hotel. So, yeah, they're trying to revamp it and trying to make it look nice and make it to where people do want to go to the convention center or that area.
Now, 56 7th Avenue. This is about unknown off black clothing with a flashlight. One to comments, code 2, incident 4264, 946.
You know, and of course the eyesore is the Tagger Tower in the middle, which will sit like that forever, I guess. Had it worked out to their plan, the right plan, you know, with the developer, it would have been really nice, high-end, you know, condos. Fucking see to the fucking water from your balcony.
Anyone making a DW suspect 53 North Breach Street. Suspect brother Melon Panic 25 years, black shirt, blue shorts. Push Pierce mom is in with a knife. Code 2, incident 4265, ID 464.
Brother pushed the mom with a knife, or pushed her with something. What did he do?
It's a family affair.
Anyone making a DW suspect 53 North Breach Street. Suspect brother Melon Panic 25 years, black shirt, blue shorts. Push Pierce mom is in with a knife. Code 2, incident
Pushed her. Pushed mom and threatened her with a knife. That's all.
All units code 4.
Jesus Christ.
Sheesh.
No respect. That's it. Just pulled the knife out of her and pushed her down. That's it. Oh, she'll be just fine. Thank you, Beach Bro. It's a little Sly the Family Stone. Family Affair. Good old family fights. Starts to get that way after when fall kicks into full gear, because then comes all the holidays, right? I mean, not so much for Halloween, but you have a lot of fights on Thanksgiving, family fights, and then again, of course, during Christmas and all that stuff too. You know, the typical New Year's Eve fights. Oh, boy. See, that is kind of nice too, man, when you less to have to do when you're single during the holidays, less to have to buy, have to go to their parents' house, your parents' house. You know, so much more to do.
Valley traffic units, hit and run felony, Roscoe and Ventura Canyon, code 3, incident 4268, RD 1987.
All right, hit and run felony. Somebody got hit and took off.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Simplified 5432 South Wilson Place, 5432 South Wilson Place. Subject unknown. Storm himself using a gun, has access to guns in basement. Code 3 incident 4273 and RD 1213.
Oh, access to guns?
You got
Sharky and Knights. Daniel, shout out to you and the rest of Uruguay. And of course,
Welcome.
Welcome to the family. Code, I'm just on one right now. I started a few minutes late. I had to do an eBay return, and something wasn't going right, and I had to talk to them because you can actually get a hold of them. It's just a different process than it was before, where you could just call in. So you have to wait for them to call you back now, and sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not so fast. But part of the eBay game. Part of the eBay game.
All units, code 4, Central
What's up, Terry? Well, I'll see you later, Terry. He is creeping. It's the sheriff. Wish it was raining here. Did get a little rain the other day. Not much, though.
All units, code 4, 620 East 93rd Street, suspect GOA.
What do we need a flyover for? Mrs. Whitflux, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Chris, happy birthday, Chris.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you, Mrs. Whitflux. Tell him I said thank you for being a fan. Deftones, Sacramento, October 3rd. You going, Miss A? You'll be there with your Deftones shirt on. Mm-hmm. Smoking that tweed. Yeah. Had a normal day, just listing cards and stuff. Scanning and batching.
Hispanic, 15 years. I'm not sure insurance on it for further inspection. 427 and RD 459.
15 years old's already getting the cops called on her.
Sheesh.
Hey, little girl, calm your ass down. Yeah, you're just here for the cake and ice, for Chris's cake and ice cream. Me too. Like a nice scoop with a small slice of cake, please. That's the best part about getting a ice cream cake. You know, it's the best of both worlds. You know, most of us are gonna have ice cream anyways. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Corey. I'm not a moron.
Blue pants, last seen southbound Olympic towards Western, waving around a hammer. Code 2, incident 4293, already 2054.
Waving that hammer around.
Can't touch this. Oh God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh!
On the southbound 5 of the overpass. Tiger Road at the location. Code 3, incident 4290, Jordy 1413. Specific unit for the code 3 file identified.
No, I'm not paying to have a credit card, Howard. It's just dumb.
Man, 16730 Chapel Street at the Granada Hills Recreation Center. Suspect is in male or medium or black clothing. Modern Comics Code 4295, RD 1747.
I'll make the credit card work for myself. That I'll do. But I'm not going to pay to have the card in my pocket for prestige. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't think anybody's cool by whipping out their platinum card.
Ambulance pedestrian hit. Ambulance traffic, vehicle versus pedestrian, Tampa and Victory, Tampa and Victory. Code 3, incident 4296, RD 1031.
Alright, somebody just got hit by a car. Hopefully you're all right, Corey. Uh-oh, he rolled up on somebody. People smoking weed back there. They fucking in the court. There's somebody in there. I see the hands moving. Somebody back there fucking in the back. It's not fogged up, though. They could have been banging it out in there. You never know. They're putting their clothes on right now.
Wearing a facial covering and dark clothing, pulling a rifle at Rock, code 4300 RD 941.
Got the rifle out. You can see him in the car. There's more than one in that car. There's like a few in there. We partying up in that jeep. What are we doing, Doc? Oh boy. Hold on, I'm gonna get his audio up here in a second. Why did it do that? And of course, by the time I get to it, he'll be gone. Might have just let him go. Yep, just let him go. Of course, I think it's kind of shady, but all right. Let's see. Callifield's got a crash here. Let's see what we got. Callfield love. All right, here's Calliefield. Looks like a nice new Camry, and I can't see what the black sedan is.
Penny Holiday, unknown trouble 1772 North Broadway, 1772 North Broadway. We are called requested. Paramedic for resident on location. Code 3 incident 4308 9421. Caller, give me the handle identify.
Mid City's beaching. The other one looks like a Hyundai or something. I don't know. No, maybe an Acura? Beamer, maybe. No. A good wreck, though. A lot of airbag deployment. I mean, that's a nice new Camry, too. That sucks.
Additional evidence. Traffic pedestrian involved, Tampa and Victory. Suspect vehicle is a silver Toyota Camry, license 7 Zebra Henry 084, 7 Zebra Henry 084. Vehicle still at scene. Incident 4296.
Yeah. A lot of airbag deployment. Yes. Decent wreck. It's a heavy wreck.
15839, 15839, Screaming Woman, 12067 Gurin Street, 12067 Gurin Street, coming from the wash to the rear, subject female, screaming in distress, code 3 and 104 313, RD 1583.
Screaming lady.
David, Inman's battery, suspect there now, 7109 West Sunset Boulevard of the Walla Grill. Suspect is a male black, 6 feet, blue, face mask, blue face mask, black jacket, black pants, red shoes. Assaulted the victim, female, black, red hair, zebra print shirt, on our comments, 4314, RD 643.
Woman got assaulted at Wabba Grill.
Any Hollenbeck unit, 415 man, Daly and Broadway, suspect male, white, blonde hair, light colored clothes, laying in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 4317 RD 412.
Just an idiot in the street.
Suicide, Indiana, the Prairie Freeway, second line info from DHP. It's on the southbound 5 of the correction, southbound on the 5 underpass. Subject is a now unknown again. We're tying a rope at the location. 189479. Hollenbeck unit, vehicle 3 call identified.
Do you have a suicide call there? What's up, Kim? Busy.
What's Meyer, it's not a moment, but on it, 12325 Whitley, 12325 Whitley, suspect, sign, male, white, 6'6", 108 pounds, blonde hair, black shirt, black pants, upper short, schizophrenia, blonde collar, switches, no code 3, incident, 4376,
another male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Old Bobby B.
Now, Manchester and Avalon, Manchester and Avalon on the bus. Bus number 8531. Just look at the most 38 black shirt, over green tennis towel, black shorts, white purple shoes, right in. Another 6845. Your ambulance, battery suspect there now. 7109 West Sunset Boulevard is now at 211. Correction, ambulance 211 suspect there now.
Robbery.
The suspect is still inside the location. Property taken was U.S. currency. Weapon used was physical force. Now code 304-314 RD 643.
Strong arm robbery? Oh, wait.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
There you go. A little strong arm robbery. No gunshot needed. What's up, Brazen? All right, let's do this, ladies and gents. Quick post time for round 2. Uh-oh, here comes the DUI test. Oh, no. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he ain't no doer. Downtown Julie Brown. I want to say it looks like a... Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Looking at that rim pattern, it's really throwing me off, and that light. What's up, Charlos? What's up, Tony P? Thank you, Tony P.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. That little strong arm robbery, half right. Thank you. Thank you, half right. Mm-hmm.
Unit responding to Bronco Bay location is La Brea, north of Sunset.
Yeah, it was a good lick. That's what I'm saying. This was a hard hit.
Heading southwest, unit possible battery suspect there now, 3629 South La Brea Avenue, Baldwin Hill Center. In the parking lot, suspect male, Ethiopian, 30 to 40 years, 5'4", medium build, gray and blue baseball hat, no shirt, gray pants, gray and blue shoes. Go to 4334 and RD 343.
Having some pizza, waiting for the rain hopefully to come. That'd be nice. That's nice. Nice warm pizza on a rainy day. That's what I like about the colder temps too. It's nice for soup. You know, can drink coffee like all fucking day. It's not like, okay, well, now it's, you know, noon or afternoon. It's 100 fucking degrees. I don't really want to drink coffee when it's that hot. You know what I mean? But it's perfect for when you're cold. You know? It's like I really only have soup, you know, like 4 months out of the year or less.
Oh, you did go for yes or not, sir? Suspect Joey.
It's my soup pocket.
Number is the Walla Grill, suspect in custody.
Coffee all day. I do when it's cold. I just don't do it when I don't drink coffee all day when it comes to summertime. It's too hot here. It's too fucking hot. I'm sitting in the house trying to keep it cold, right? Then you go outside and it's like Vegas where it just plasters you right in the fucking face as soon as you walk outside. I'm not trying to have coffee with that. He needs some milk. I need some milk, man.
He needs some milk.
That's it. He needs some milk. You better give him some. Iced coffees? Yeah, I guess you could have iced coffee. I used to have the little iced coffee maker, but I don't have it anymore. You know, the Keurig had that iced coffee mode, and I'd use it. It did it all right. It did it good. You know, it's crazy. I think I had my first iced coffee like maybe 3-4 years ago, something like that. I always saw people drinking them. I always thought, wow, why would you have that? Like, I don't get it. And then my friend's like, here, I'm just going to buy you one. I don't care if you drink it one sip and throw it away. I don't give you shit. So, like, all right. I drank it. It was good. It wasn't bad. Then I got what the whole craze was about.
Unit authority suspect 7225 Vineland Avenue, the 24-hour laundry. Suspects have returned to location. Still circling the area and harassing the PR and the husband. Code 2 incident 4347 RD 1506.
2 more cars down. That's it. I mean, the black one's a little older. I mean, not that that's all right, but that white car is so new. I feel bad. It's like, man, you just got a new car and it gets totaled. Like, oh, man. Fucking the worst. It's the worst.
Ambulance possible attempt suicide, 283 Wisconsin. Subject is a sister, female, 19 years. Code 2 incident 4340 RD 379.
All I can think of the upside, maybe they bought it for too much, so now they'll have to pay it off because it's totaled.
915 Wilshire Boulevard, 915 Wilshire Boulevard at BMO Bank. Code 3 incident 4349
So they'll get out of that total loss thanks to the insurance having to write it off. Then they'll just go get themselves something like that, but new, for a little less than they were into this one for. Could be a situation like that. A lot of people had some pretty bad loans these last 3-4 years.
Daily and Mozart, Daily and Mozart. On Daily, subject no white, blonde hair, possibly camouflage clothing. In the middle of the street is code 3 incident 4342 or 421 Honda Vector identified.
And there's certain cars you could save so much money on right now.
Possible charge of use investigation. 4208 Van Avenue. Suspect is a male white, brown short hair. 30 to 40 years old, 5'10". No further description. Victim is a male white, 7 years old, curly hair, red shirt. Witness advised suspect, possibly uncle, was grabbing victim by the neck and forcibly escaped to the location. Code 2 incident 4344, party 1583.
Taken on clothing, armed with a knife, threatening family members inside the location, unknown with injuries. Code 30435 237
Another family fight. He's got a knife threatening the family members.
It's a family affair.
Sulu, I've only had tea one time in my life, and it was good. I enjoyed it. It was in England. Actually, no, it wasn't in England. It was in Europe, but our bus drivers were from England. They were English guys. So I remember his name was Sean. And every morning, you know, getting the bus ready to go, he'd be in the galley making himself the coffee or the tea rather, and it would look good, smell good. And I told him, yeah, I never had tea before. He's like, really? I know you guys don't drink much tea, but you never have it? I was like, no, I don't ever have it. He's like, let me make you a cup. And he made a cup the way he drinks it, and it was great. It was fantastic. So the Hyundai.
Before May was subject, correction, suspect now white, dark color clothing and build is speed, hitting passing vehicles.
Escalade SUV.
Yeah, I only had tea once. It was with milk. Yeah,
355
yeah, did milk. I mean, he was a real Englishman. He was from. What was he from?
Currently in citizens is a hot wire. So 2 is there, 4358, 3132.
Oh, they trying to steal that truck. I'm trying to remember where he was from. Was it Yorkshire? Yorkshire? Some smaller place. Yeah, they were good dudes. Good bus drivers. Kept the bus tip-top clean. You know. Yeah, I've never had tea here in my entire life. Living here. Took me to go to Europe. And if I had to guess where we were, it was somewhere in Germany, I think. Because I remember how cold it was then. It was snowing in Munich when we were there. So, good times, man. You need to get a little milk in that coffee or that tea and get it going. Six strikeouts on 4 and a third innings of work. Going out like a champ. Let me guess though, they're down fucking 6 to. Okay, it's 2-1. Can't watch. I'll leave the. I'm gonna leave the Gamecast on, the ESPN Gamecast. You know, it does like the pitch-by-pitch thing.
Any drone or air unit come in on Central frequency for possible GTA suspect now. Flower and Hope.
Oh, regular size Cubs.
Oh, yeah, this information.
They love their tea there.
Missing is from 1774 Zonal Avenue.
Put the kettle on.
Last scene. Subject is Joseph Spampinato, male, white, black hair, blue eyes, 6'1", 200 pounds, date of birth 5/21/1989. Correction.
Get us a cup of tea, Errol.
1989. Last seen walking northbound on Zonal Ford and Mission, wearing a blue sweatshirt and black pants, suffering from psychosis. Information on incident 3647.
Game pattern. Thank you.
Is requesting an air unit. Nico and Doberman.
Game pattern. Thank you so much for the 53 months.
Sheesh! 959 Tampa Avenue. In the Denny's parking lot, approximately 60 to 70 vehicles. Code 2 incident 4363 RD 1764.
Yeah, Beach, that just proves that if it's not on any of the other platforms, it's not me, right? Proves it. I'm telling you, it's YouTube. Just sometimes you have that connection issue. And, you know, maybe it's, you know, at least with my side, I'm trying to connect 6 different channels at once. But it only affected that one, and that way, as soon as people refresh, it seems to go away. So, just a weird glitch, you know. That place ain't been popping in a minute, Brait. It's been pretty slow, man. It's sad. Every time I check in there, it's slower than the next night. Take a look. It's live on patrols. They're chilling at the moment. Go and get some refreshment. See, look. Now, look at this. Now, normally we watch this bar, and I get it, the band isn't playing, but normally we can't see the fucking floor. Like, you can't see the floor, there's that many people in here. Right? It's normally that packed. And we're talking fucking Friday night. It's fucking 11:43 on a Friday night there. Right? Could it be more prime time? This is prime time. Now, I get it. The band isn't playing. So what we'll do is we'll come back when the band is playing. They're probably having a beer. They're chilling. You know what I mean? Enjoying a 15-minute break. And we'll go back to them. We'll take a look and see what's going on. Hopefully things get better over there for Elbow Room. I like that place. I told you, I'm going to go. Before I die, I'm making it there. I'm 40. I'm sitting right in the same stall or a seat that the Cocaine Bear was sitting in. Yeah. I'm doing all that. Yeah, it's confirmed. Hyundai. That's a Hyundai. Yeah, it's a lot less people, right? Being in a bar right now is tough. Yeah. I think the days of men going in there and just hoping to meet a woman and buying drinks, like those days are gone. All the days of just playing men, like where you're going to have a majority of women and you're lucky to get in as a man. And then when you do, you got to pay up, and those days are gone. Tinder is cut all that out. They just rather go swipe right or left on Tinder than to hang there and deal with that bullshit. This is dope. Is she even sitting on a seat? She isn't. She's like on the fender or something. That's funny. But they moving. They grooving together on a Friday. I think the COVID, absolutely. The shamdemic definitely played a role on how people interact and when they interact. And yeah. And then just the all-around fuckery, right, of just what happens in the world when you go out. I mean, how many times do you go to a bar and then see a fight? Almost every time. And it might not be in the bar. It might be outside, right, when you guys are getting out. Everybody's leaving. Always a fight. Right? In fact, I just saw on the news today there was a young girl that was killed in her 20s in West Hollywood. She got in a fight literally a block from the West Hollywood Sheriff Department station. They were fighting in the street. It was a group of people. And a dude stabbed her and took off. And she died in the hospital yesterday. Just another, because that whole row is nothing but bars. That's what it is. I mean, there might be a couple restaurants, but most of it is bars. So people go up there and go bar hopping.
Traffic pedestrian involved Pacific and second vehicle versus PED in the middle of the street. Code 304-379-95-57.
Another pedestrian hit. Get it, Doc. So yeah, she got stabbed and she died. She unfortunately passed away. All for what? A stupid bar fight? Gone forever? So that kind of fuckery is what I'm talking about. That kind of stupid shit. What about when we just saw a month ago where the idiot was mad that they threw him out of the club and he was drunk? Drove his car into the fucking crowd of people. Then they pulled him out of the car, shot him in the back, beat him up, and he got arrested. You remember that? I remember that. Like 15 people got hit by his car. A hot dog lady. She sells the hot dogs right in front. Slammed the car right into the hot dog cart and everything. Uh-oh. I should smoke it, son. We having a tug of war. Yeah, man. I think all those factors has really killed clubs out. But I think the main factor really is Tinder. Because let's be honest, man. Even when you're going to clubs back in the day, what was it? It was mainly people from 21 to about 30. You're 35 in the clubs, they're already thinking you're fucking 40, 50. Right? I mean, come on now. I didn't even notice. So she's got a Halloween costume on. The ones that are dancing in the middle. Look, she's the home chick from is it the Geico woman or whatever? No, not, what insurance? The chick that sells the insurance. Forget which company. Progressive, maybe? It's the Progressive chick. Her and her boyfriend are getting down right now. I love that he's like a half a foot smaller than her. Look at his moves, bro. He's twirling himself. He's having it, dog. He's loving it, too. He's in there dancing with all the ladies. Oh, just walked away and left him. Like, yeah, he's dancing a little too crazy. I'm out of here. Poor guy. Poor dude. Flo, that's her name, Flo. So she's progressive, right? Okay, yeah. At least he said at least he got to dance with a real celebrity like Flo. Short King getting it in, that's it. Francisco. Fucking No fear, dog. Now he's at the bar, probably ready to pick up another chick. I was looking for the two-step. Old two-step, I don't see him in there right now. Although old two-step might have got him some already, and he's left with whatever he got. No, an old two-step. Old two-step is my favorite. Too many cares in this world. Yes, yes. You know, I think the internet, though, has made us hypersensitive. All of us. Because all we're doing is rage bait ourselves. Clicking on these posts.
Man with a knife. Van Nuys and Ventura. Suspect male white. 25
What we doing?
For the description. Monitor comments for additional code 2. Incident 4390 RD 974.
Let's see what the sheriff's up to.
Further, let's go to 4389 MRD 636.
The Sheriff Department. Bob Fletcher here, guys. The head sheriff. Make sure it's resolution's up to. I think it is, though. Yep. That's good. Yep, it's good. Und gut. Yeah, I think also the Me Too movement. Oh my God, Dodgers home run for Ohtani. 4-2 Dodgers. Bottom of the fifth. 2 outs. 4-2 Dodgers. Ohtani with a blast. Scores Pajas and Hernandez. The 3-run shot to put him right back into the game. Yeah, I just decided to put the game cast on since I can't watch the game. I put, it's a little, pitch by pitch kind of game, game coverage. It's better than nothing. That way I don't have to keep asking you guys. Well, what's the score now? Well, what's the score now? $5-2. What happened now? It was just 4-2.
No TC.
What happened? Did I miss something? Did Mookie hit a home run back to back? Mookie must have hit a home run back to back. And I missed it when I looked down. That's what I thought, right? Back to back. Okay, because I looked down. I was like, I see Mookie's up. I look up. I'm reading the chat room. I look back down, and it's 5-2. Back-to-back Jackson. I don't know if you've noticed, but Mookie is finally starting to heat up. Starting to hit the ball. He's had an up-and-down season, and his average is very low for him. And we love him. I love him. Regardless. But he's starting to... Correct. He's starting to peak at the right time. Yeah, they lost to the White Sox tonight. That's why it'd be big if we win tonight, because I believe we'll be up 4 games if we could win tonight. And I believe there's only 9 games left. Right? So wouldn't that make your magic number 5? If we just win 5 of 9, we win the division. And it's impossible for them to win the division. We lock it up. So yeah, Mookie for MVP. 7 what, Sav? What happened to Dylan Cease? He really hasn't done much for Padres. He's had an off year. Happens that way with pitchers. I think it's a very, like a psychological thing, especially with baseball players, but with pitchers for sure. If a pitcher gets hit by a ball coming back at him, I want to tell you their career is pretty much done. Done. It's 5 right now. Okay. 7 games left. Okay, I thought it was 9. Okay, so yes. Okay, thank you. You're right. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. I thought there was 9 left. Hey, Common, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 30 months. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Common, thank you. Thank you for joining and listening to all the shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, Mookie's a good dude. I'm glad to have him. All right, did I gave you the post time for 3, right? I'm pretty sure I did. If not, here we go. 8 games left. 8, 7, how many? I'm talking for the Dodgers now. I'm not talking about for your team. I'm talking about for the Dodgers. Each team might have a different amount of games left. They should all be within 1 or 2 of each other. You know, unless maybe somebody had a rain out earlier in the year or something, they got to make up, those kinds of things. 7 not counting tonight. Okay.
8 Tom Henry Charles 87, 8 Tom Henry Charles 87, drivers of Mel Black Benville, 56 years, code 2134403 and RD 1849.
Oh, I miss Peanut. Get back. I want a Peanut for Stinks and I. Chilling in the house and shit, running around. That'd be so cool to have a squirrel just living in the house. Or an owl or something. Just be fun. You know, I would take one of the lizards from outside and bring him inside, but Stinks will eat him. I know he will. I had to chase him around the backyard one time. He caught one in his mouth, and he thought it was funny. He just ran around with it in his mouth. He didn't bite it, but he held it. Tonka, you better apologize for what you just said. That's accusing me of a heinous crime. If you want to stay in this room, you better apologize in that chat room right now. 10 seconds.
No black, early 30s, no shirt, red box underwear, jean shorts. With the belt, says 50 female black 30s, and the pink pajamas, says 50 female black 50 to 60 years. Bald gray hair, watching the comments, go to incident 2414 or 1917.
All right, it's time for
round 3. Yo. This is the shit. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, but that accusing me of that shit ain't funny to me, Tonka. I don't see the levity in that. I don't see the funny nature of that. Accusing me of attempted murder. But people say stupid fucking things sometimes, right? What can we do in life? Well, free speech isn't telling me that that I'm over here fucking committing crimes I didn't commit. I ain't gonna deal with that. I don't care. I don't have to listen to that. I don't have to listen to the lies. If I wanted to listen to your lies, I'd be in your room listening to them. There are, Randy, there are. You are right. Then they all get mad when I ban them. You know, and that's the funny thing is they want my attention, then they get it, then they cry about it. I don't get it. What's up, Knock? How are you? Happy Friday. Well, what's left of it? Yeah, still some time left. 2.5 hours left in the pocket. Get us a chase. I don't know if you want to get too many chases here in the rain, but we'll see. 5-2 Dodgers. Top 6, 1 out. All right, first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Your cat's name is July? That's awesome. Happy Friday to you, Charles. How are you, buddy? Just hanging out with the fam. Smoking weed, waiting for the next big story to happen. I'm watching Cali Field while you guys are watching this. So, yeah, and they're both just driving. It's drive time right now. We'll see. We'll see who gets to the next story first.
Hey, Area come in on holodeck frequency to canvas for critical missing.
Man, critical missing. Not good.
1704011.
Somebody's probably walked away from their home. Probably have dementia. They can't find them. All seeing, thank you. Donka usually does, just something stupid. He's blurting out. Thank you, all seeing. Happy Friday. What's up, Vincent?
Ventura Boulevard, outside the Woodland Bar. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Civic, 7 Paul Robert Victor 770, 7 Paul Robert Victor 770. Suspect is a male white wearing a blue shirt and shorts. Code 2, incident 4429, RD 989.
Chopper circling, they're looking for you, Specialized. You better watch out. I'll find you in here.
Investigation 1921 North Highland Avenue. The Holiday Inn Express from 601. Launch comments for additional code 2 incident
Lance
4431.
Twig is from Fig. Who's Lance Twig? Not familiar. I'm not familiar. I'm familiar with Fig, you know that. All right, Pryor, have a great night. See you on the next one. Little raccoons for sure is easy. I'll take one of those. Little raccoons are awesome. You do, Zach, but we got to get it quick here. I mean, it's only 2.5 hours left in our pocket of time, so we want it now. Maybe in the next 20 minutes would be perfect. Get a nice 2-hour chase, you know. That'd be good. Lance Twig is... oh, okay. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah. I thought it was funny what, I saw what Candace Owens was saying, and she read a tweet about what they thought went with what was up with the text messages. And they're under the assumption or the impression that the FBI used AI to create those text messages. And the reason it sounded funny in the text is because they were asking, hey, can you write,
Ambulance traffic, Hazel Canmore Park, Hazel Canmore Park, vehicle TC, Valley traffic, hand identify.
Can you write,
390 men in a vehicle, 512 East 46th Street. The corner of 46th and Avalon, Pacific, vehicle to Blue Toyota pickup truck with a bicycle in the bed. License 5056092, 5056092. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans, minor comics, with 2 incident 3, correction 4437, already 1352.
Okay, let me just get this out. So they had, went to Grok, and I guess as Grok, can you write out a conversation between two guys in their 20s? And I think Grok misunderstood and thought, okay, well, I'm going to give you a conversation of two guys in the 1920s. So that's why the wording, my love, and this and that was kind of weird. So I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting thought. I think it's funny if it's true. Because I don't believe anything they've been feeding you. I just don't. I just don't. And what's really suspicious now is the fact that they say they don't have the projectile. There's one shot fired. Where did it go? It doesn't evaporate. Doesn't just disintegrate. It wasn't that high powered. I mean, it was high powered, but not that high powered. Some people are saying maybe it's a flechette round. Who knows? So many things. The dude taking the camera off in the back after all of it happened. The camera and the mic. Removing that. That was pretty sus. 100% AI, you think? Yeah. I'm just going with their theory, what their thought process was. And it was a couple people. It was like somebody on her Twitter thread or whatever, And I thought that's pretty funny. And I can see some stupid shit like that happening. And they think you're that stupid. They'll just keep lying to you and keep you docile. And you're sitting there bouncing around their theory when it's all just a story. It's all a fake narrative shaped for you. I don't know if we ever will find out And I think if anybody does, it probably would be Candace Owens, and then her life would be in danger if it isn't already now, which is a sad deal. You know, a lot of sus. That's it. It's too much, Jen. Too much sus. The fact that they went to go see this guy who already knew about it before it happened, the boyfriend or whatever, and then just let him go, even though he's technically like an accessory almost at that point. If you knew, you should have said something. I don't know, man. It's just weird. Pro hit job, yeah. That's another thing that somebody was saying too. They were raising the question, saying that can't find the projectile, and what we saw from the front was actually the exit wound. So if that's true, then that means he got shot from the side or the back, not from where they told you he was shot. Bunch of people on Fig fucking around.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So if that's true, then they lied to you about the 30-06 Mauser. Wrong gun. They lied to you about him going up there on the roof. The whole story about him on the roof, coming down, placing the gun, all that, it would be a lie then. Right? There's a whole lot of stories. A whole lot of holes in that story. Seriously, Damon, no. Well, I'm just being honest. These are honest things that lots of people have come up with. These are things that I'm thinking about because they said. Okay? And trust me, I believe more of what Candace Owens and people like her and ballistics experts and old SWAT members and guys that are snipers for the U.S. Army. I believe what they say over what's being told to me on the news. Call me crazy. I don't believe anything the news ever tells me about anything. Ever. Whatever channel. Don't care. So, I believe the regular people more so than I do these others. Question everything. That's it.
Go for it. 6900 South Figueroa. No evidence of trouble.
Oh, for sure, Sakura. Of course, that's for sure. And funny enough as it is, well, poor choice of words. How uncanny it is that September 10th is the day that Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And September 10th was also the day before 9/11 when that press conference came out with Donald Rumsfeld where they said they lost trillions of dollars in the Treasury and still never found the money. And then the very next day, 9/11 happened, so you'd forget about it. So yeah, Sakura. So yeah. No way a plane hit the Pentagon. No way. No way. No way. So that's all. Let's not get down the rabbit hole, but it's just weird. You know,
Pacific Unit 14 Major Group at Westchester High School, Santa Barbara, West Manchester Avenue. School PD is requesting LAPD respond to move 200 persons from the school grounds. Go to incident 445 1483.
Too many holes in the stories and stuff, and that's what I'm saying. You know, you'll never get the real story about anything ever, and that just brings it together more of the fact that they are more together than they are apart. Those two parties.
Sierra heard 3 gunshots. No suspect for vehicle scene. Code 2 incident 4453 RD 504.
You know. I mean, the fact. Yeah, let's not go down the rabbit hole. Let's not go down the rabbit hole.
Benny Valley Traffic Unit, traffic collision, automatic TC notification in the area, Portdale and Brand. Code 2 incident 4451 RD 1 direction 1918.
Candace has been sus since 6. Do you mean the age of 6, Christy? All swamp. That's it, Slip. And you learn it more and more every day. Doesn't even take these big world-changing events.
Indiana and the 530 no patrol.
I mean, think about it. They just sat here and told you about all the Doge, what was happening with all this money being squandered here left and right. And how many people went to jail? How many? None. None that I saw. I know if I spent money like that, gave it away to other countries, I'd be in jail for embezzling funds. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's all I say. That's all I say. And you say to yourself, all the ones that did all that squandering were on the opposite side. So if you were really against them, you would have made sure somebody was brought to justice. But not a one. Right? Right. It's glaringly obvious. Meanwhile, we as the folks just keep getting scammed. Hey, sold the card. Winston Justice.
Anyhow, when you're in unknown trouble, suspect at 38, when you're for the trial, code 2 SF 4468.
Yeah, flechette round. You know, it's like a dart.
Respond code 3 to the first two major groups, 7400 West Manchester Avenue, 7400 West Manchester Avenue, West Drive.
Usually a shotgun uses flechette rounds. You know, I use them in Battlefield, the video game. You know, sometimes those different rounds will do better. They'll penetrate better. You know, it'll give you maybe a faster reload time because it's a flechette round versus it being a, you know, a double-aught buck or a birdshot round. Because you can, I mean, it's that, you know, intricate in the game where you can change the rounds. Thank you, Rajo.
Air unit coming on West Valley frequency.
Thank you, Rajo.
Ventura for reckless driver.
Reckless driver. Yeah, they were all proud to tell you that. Bully dog. You didn't send me it. Tons, how can I see it? You didn't? Did you send it to me? I didn't check.
Supervisor Ventura and Delta on
I haven't seen
Metro
it.
parking lot.
Am I gonna buy the new Battlefield? I might. I usually pre-order it, but I don't do that anymore with them because I know the game's usually broken. It angers me. So I said this time I'll wait till it actually comes out. There's no benefit anymore, you know. And I'll actually want to go. I want to go to GameStop and get a physical copy. That way I can always have a copy. If they throw me off Xbox because they don't like the way I talk or whatever, I can still play my game.
West traffic unit, F1 traffic, Beverly and La Brea, cross on 307, North La Brea Avenue, Chevron gas station, 2 vehicles involved, 1 vehicle, TCS to building, code 3 incident 4469, RD 715, push up the entire RD 5.
Car crashed into a building.
19338 Nordoff Street to assist with a large working group.
Oh, for sure, unbothered. Bigger powers, absolutely. But that's going to show you that how compromised everything is. That it didn't matter who was in that chair.
Mail with a knife, 208.5 51st Street. On the balcony, suspects are now Hispanic.
Don't hit the post.
Years, shirtless, wearing boxers, holding and sharpening an unknown type knife. Montgomery traditional. Code 2 and 4478, 301331.
Forsaken Ghost, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 30 months.
Sheesh!
Go Forsaken.
Southeast Unit Domestic Violence 2250 East 103rd Street. Suspect is female Hispanic, 30 years, black dress with blonde tipped hair. Last seen across the street of 103 in Camilla. Code 2, incident 4481, RD 1839.
People be literally crashing out. Yes. They crashed out before the internet. You just didn't see it. Now it happens first thing.
Respond northbound on 91st towards Park Hill.
It's the first thing people do. Someone shot, pull your phone out. Not help. I need the video so I can sell it to TMZ. Be first on TikTok. Oh, shit, talk.
Suspect there now, Venison Overland. Occurred to Mexico. Suspect found no white shirt, black shorts, through rock and Pierce vehicle while Pierre was driving. Suspect is next to a person with an orange shirt. Pierre is in a gray Tesla, signed by location and see suspect. It's code 3 incident 4480, RD 4206.
I love you, buddy. I love you. I love you too, man.
Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 4720 Clinton Street. Subject female Hispanic, 11 years, 5'2" medium build, wearing a blue shirt with white and blue stripes, blue jeans, last seen going eastbound towards Harvard.
Well, there's a stage.
2004.
6-2 Dodgers. Nice. What did I miss? Must have missed something.
In the Northeast Unit, ambulance battery, domestic violence suspect, 1000 Ben Scully Avenue, Dodger Stadium, lot 10. Suspect wearing white shirt, black pants, male Hispanic. Next to the PR in a gray Dodge Charger. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4476 RD 1195.
Right as soon as I mentioned the Dodgers,
Speak of the devil.
we got a domestic violence at Dodger Stadium in the parking lot going on right now.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
That's it. It's time for Dodger baseball. Holy smokes. Ah, thank you. Pa has doubled in Rojas. Thank you. All right. Well, I don't know if you call it technically blacked out. I mean, it is in a sense. Just you have to watch it on fucking Apple TV. I don't know if that's... I guess it's still technically a blackout. But sad. But I'm not going to go buy fucking Apple TV just because the Dodgers want to fucking go and show their games on there. The Dodgers can suck a dick. They can go fuck off. I ain't paying for that shit. That's one game I'm not watching. So I got jacked out of watching Kershaw's last start. That's typical for the Dodgers to do that. To know that it's going to be probably his last start and put it on a channel you can't watch unless you pay. I got the Gamecast on right here. I have it on my phone right here. I just, looking at the chat room, look down. Something I missed. No? I feel like there's one more. I guess not. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you, Sharon. Thanks, appreciate it. Little baby boy, I love him. Don't bite this, don't bite me. Bite the heart. There you go. You love that heart. Look at him. He loves that heart. Thank you, Gummy Socks. Appreciate you for making those. And for some reason, he loves the red one more than the blue. But he just loves it. He's about to fall asleep right now. His eyes are... He's tired. He's tired. He's tuckered out. He's tuckered out, Billy. We got us a live traffic stop here. Looks like the Jeep got pulled over. I know I need to do something like that, Simon. I've heard of that other, what is it? Something box, smart box, or some shit. Something box. And someone was telling me about that too. Yeah, because I've never had a Fire Stick or any of that.
City Westville unit, ambulance man down at 16450 Ventura Boulevard, Elton Market parking lot. Code to the 4496 ready 1088.
Do they sell the Fire Sticks like already jailbroke?
Chemistry unit that are domestic violence, Van Nuys and Parkinia, code 2 incident 4499 or demand.
No, it's not Slingbox, not Web TV, not Redbox, not Fartbox. Something else. No, it's not Roku.
Unit, possible attack suspect 2230 West 6th Street.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
Officer Park.
Not
Roll
Xbox.
suspect victim info. Scope to the 45 RD 245. Anybody who unit from Alberta.
eBay has them, Braden?
In Laurel Canyon at the Richie Allen School Park. On the baseball field, suspects are 5 now Hispanic. Mid-30s.
Not Fire Stick.
40s. For the comments, it's code 2, incident 4502, already 1621.
Not the boom box, not my girl's box, no. Something else, not Sling box, no. It's something new. Not a Roku, nope. Not Apple TV, nope. It's not any company. It's like it's like Fire Stick, but it's a box. No, not Roku stick. Let me say it's a box, and it's think about this. Like, remember back in the day, you had a cable TV, right? And you could, for like $500, you find somebody, you plug in the cable box, and it's got everything, all the pay-per-views, porno, anything, and everything. The fights, it's like that. Not Roblox. Come on, screw you guys, man. Superbox S Max. That's S6 Max. Thank you, Tony. Superbox S6 Max. Now look that up. Okay, all you dicks telling me it's my girl's box and everything else. Okay, look that up. What is it again? I already fucking forgot. Superbox S6 Max. Superbox. Now that's what I'm talking about. I've heard a few people talking to me about that. And essentially, if I'm correct, isn't it the same thing as the Fire Stick, but maybe even more expensive? It's got pay-per-views. It's got all the UFC crap and boxing and shit. Just saying. You have to have internet. That's all. It's the only thing that internet and TV, and after that, you're good. It's something new, Corey. It's not. I don't think it's very old. I think they've been out for a year or so. And most people were using what you guys are saying, the Roku or the Fire Stick. That's jailbreaking. Fire Stick is easy. I think this is the same thing, Simon. Just plug it into the back of the TV. It's a box. I had one for 4 years, $350. Watch everything. There you go. And no problems, and you're watching it in like 1080p, like clean. It doesn't have like Chinese subtitles or nothing, Tony. Have a smart TV. Blushing, you're missing. Blushing Beats Bob. This is not the apps. This is giving you everything to watch. You don't need the app. Stabbing.
Eagle Rock Boulevard, 4121 Eagle Rock Boulevard. The Curtis Soto and Cesar Chavez, RD 466. PR was assaulted by 3 suspects. Property taken, U.S. currency, weapon used, razor, code 3, incident 4490, RD 1136.
Sliced him with a razor and took his cash.
Find out how much money did they get.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut cut it.
Dang. So there you go. See, apparently they sell it at fucking, what do you call it? They sell it at Walmart. There you go, $350 at Walmart. So if Walmart's selling it, come on now. Superbox is a pay-per-view scam. You have to buy their hardware to get the software. Then you have a list of users to sell out when they get busted. Be safe, folks. Ah, okay, Jeff. You're saying that's not a good thing, is what you're saying. So what about the Fire Stick thing? Is the Fire Stick the same way then? Jeff? You don't really have to jailbreak. Just flip the switch and the Kodiak and add a add-on super easy. Okay. See, I'm the kind of person I'd rather just pay the extra 30 or 40 bucks and just have it done right. Oh, my luck, something won't be right. Fire Stick versus Sledgehammer? I don't even never heard of Sledgehammer. Half right. Thank you so much, Half Right. Fire Stick is east. I'm guessing easy. Yeah. Loco, you have Fire Stick, I take it? Fire Stick is a CB antenna? Yeah, I've never used it. You can get the loaded Fire Stick at Costa Mesa Swap Meet. Up there selling them in Costa Mesa, huh? All rest in peace to Turi. AA60N, man. That was his stomping ground. Get him in the picture here. There we go. Get my feet out of the way. Fire Stick. Fire Stick, you add files on it through the internet. Super easy. They have a bunch of how-to videos on YouTube. Do they? Is it work with Mac? Because I don't have a normal regular PC. All I have is Mac. Let me guess, it doesn't work with Mac. What I need is a girlfriend? I do for some things, Master. For companionship and sex. Shit, he's at the fair tonight. I ain't going on these rides. Having some meth head fucking controlling the shit. Then the ride goes fucking awry. Fuck that. I'm good, bro. No fucking way. You sent me a link on X. Thank you, Troy. I'll check it out after the show. I appreciate that, sir. You don't have to use a computer at all. But didn't you just say I had to? Man. Everyone gets a Fire Stick. You get a Fire Stick, and you get a Fire Stick. Are you watching everything on a Fire Stick? Like, are you not? You're not watching pay-per-views on there, right? You're just watching like channels that you wouldn't normally get, right? Like I could watch different baseball games that I wouldn't normally get. Is what I'm assuming. Ah, okay. Thank you, Simon. I didn't know that. Cable is wait. Yeah, I mean, I have DirecTV, and I'd like to get rid of it. And I'm thinking to myself, well, what do you even watch it for? The Kings games, the Dodgers games, ESPN. And other than that, like all the HBO and all that, it doesn't even play any good movies. They put everything good on like HBO Max or whatever, so you got to buy that. The regular HBO they give you plays old-ass movies, the same ones over and over. Like, I'm not seeing much. Is pay-per-view on yours, Hank? USC, everything? You can get almost anything. You're watching me right now on Fire Stick? Shit, yeah, I didn't know Smoking Scale was on Fire Stick.
Berlin, 13200 Beaumont Avenue, apartment C7. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 52 years, wearing tank top, jeans. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 4530, already 1917.
All right, the boyfriend acting.
Suspect number 1, the male Hispanic, no shirt. Number 2, female Hispanic, right shirt. Both parties were involved in a physical altercation. Male then began strangling the female. It's code 3, incident 4531, already 645.
Back-to-back domestic violence, one where a lady's getting strangled.
Love is a battlefield.
See, that's the part I don't miss. I don't want my girlfriends trying to strangle me. Don't miss the fights. Don't miss that. Do miss the makeup sex.
All right.
Super Box is a W as well. I don't know. Jeff just told us they're going to come get y'all.
South Broadway, apartment 1. Subject now 26 years, overdose on crystal meth. This code 2, incident 4532, already told
ODing on the meth.
My stepdad's a twinker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
On Olympic frequency in the area of Lafayette Park to canvass for a runaway juvenile.
Yeah, Jeff was saying that the way they'll get you is you have to buy their software after you grab their hardware, after you buy the box itself. So they have a list of people who had to buy the software, so they know you are the ones that are doing the bad things and watching free stuffs. Going on the list.
1574 West Martin Luther King. Yes, the motor in the male and female involved in mutual combat dispute over child custody. Minor comments, so 2 incident 4539 and RD 395.
Trust me, it won't be like Epstein's list. That list will come out and you will get in trouble. Because you're regular folk.
Air unit correction on the Olympic request. 2839 is requesting the air unit 4720 Clinton Street.
Tilted Vernal?
Runaway juvenile.
Tilted world. Tilted world. It's not free, it's hacked. Alright. What song is this?
My stepdad's a twinker.
That one, Young? That is Drugs on My Mind by Beardo and Dirt Nasty.
I'm addicted to cocaine and all types of other medication, man. Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Boulevard at the McDonald's parking lot. Suspect is transient in a male black shirt, brown pants, no weapons approaching vehicle, challenging customer to fight. Food sensitive 4543 and RD 730.
Fool trying to fight people at McDonald's?
Da 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 da. I love it.
Trying to fight customers? Oh, sorry, Sting. Got you over there, Bubba. Shit, yeah. So if you think the song is funny, you need to watch the videos. You need to stop watching Smoking Scare right now. Go on to YouTube and search Dirt Nasty and watch 1980. That one's great. Fools on roller skates with a giant straw that's 8 feet long, doing hurricanes while he's on roller skates. Oh, yeah. You just need to see it. Just need to see it. Puff the Magic Dragon.
Hanover unit, possible vendor suspect 1430 Ponce de Lamos, the first floor apartment to the rear, code 2 incident 4553 or 8507.
No way, Jeff. No way, bro. I know you lying, because how long have I had the car now? I'd say I've had the car for at least a full 9 months.
Code 4340 Southwest Street, Northern Street.
Okay.
Southwest unit, no trouble. 846 West Martin Luther King. 846 West Martin Luther King, code 3 incident 4552 and RD 396.
And in 9 months, I have 3,421 miles. 3,421 miles in 9 months. No way, bro. No way. Damn, it's 6'3" now. So there's no way. Unless they drove it down the block because it's so fresh and they had to like just take it back. Like, bro, I can't drive this thing. This shit is too fresh. My car's pretty fresh. I ain't gonna lie. But that's no miles in 9 months. Come on. Not even 3,500 in 9 months.
South traffic unit, inland traffic, figure 1 exposition, code 3, incident 4556 and RD 359.
Aw, you're mean, Jeff. So go get the super box. Jeff was lying. It is low miles, yes. Well, I have a work vehicle, so I drive the work vehicle a lot. Because I don't care. It's fun to drive, and if somebody mashed into it or scraped it or scratched it, I wouldn't give fucking 2 fucks. Never mean that. So, my car stays in the garage where it's supposed to be. And just for people out there, I want you to know that your garage is the house for your car. Not the house for all your useless shit that you don't even use anymore. You need to have a garage sale, clean that motherfucker out. Don't put anything in storage. That's a waste of money. Clean your garage out with a nice garage sale and put your car in there. Tip of the day. Chicago's lively tonight with protesters. You drive less than 3,000 miles a year. What's crazy is the people that drive like 3,000 a month. You know what I mean? They're just racking up miles like the car never turns off. Let's see what's going on here. He's rolling around the Capitol now, hunting for them drunks. DUI patrol. Get you some storages. Which garage? What do you mean, which garage? The garage at your house, if you have one. But if you don't have a garage, then there's, no need to listen to what I'm saying. I mean, most of the people on my block, they don't park their cars in their garages. And you see their garages open, just filled with shit. Just so much crap. And I'm not going to tell you I don't have stuff in there besides my car, because I do. I got washing machines in there, and fucking refrigerator, and my detail supplies, and, just some old shit, stuff to use around the house, brooms and whatnot. So I do have some shit in there. I just wouldn't waste money getting storage, because that's the worst. That shit's expensive now.
877 unit, 14
Order.
808 West 68th Street. Related to previous incident 4246. Subject male Hispanic, short hair, tattoos on the right side. No shirt, black, Christian black shorts, white Crocs. Known gang member, assaulted persons in front of the apartment building. Code 2 incident 4562 or 1248.
I had the known gang member beating up people, assaulting them.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
That's it, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gangs don't need me, man. I couldn't provide a gang anything they couldn't provide for themselves. All right, hold on. I'm getting this next round going here. Bowl.
77 unit, DVW, suspect 8314 South Harbor, code 2 and 456 Vardy 1263.
Assault with a deadly weapon?
Sheesh!
telling you, Brayton. Drugs on My Mind. All their shit is good. Yeah, I grew up with two of them, with Armin, who's Andre Legacy, and Yeshi, who's Mickey Avalon. So I grew up with them. I went to school with them. I never really knew Beardo or Simon. So, I mean, they, you know, Armin and them, they've always been clowns, like Yeshi too. So the music they make, like My Dick, that song My Dick they made together, it's totally up their alley. Jane Fonda, you know, that whole song. I mean, that's what really popped his career, I think, the Jane Fonda song. And then My Dick was a big song, and then it was also in Harold and Kumar. You know, it was on the soundtrack. So that obviously helped too. You know. He is pretty wild, Natalie. Not, you know, growing up with him, not so much, but as he got older, yeah, he moved to Portland, and it was a whole different scene. And yeah, he definitely changed quite a bit. But I dig what they do because it's funny, it's original. You know, and what the best part is the videos. And the videos are done by Nick Goosen. Nick Goosen is the guy who made Grandma's Boy. So, yeah, they're like, you have a real director who's shooting your videos on top of, you know, legitimate lyrics, and they're funny. It's actually good production. It's low production as it is, because it's supposed to be raw and real as it is, right? But it's funny. And I think that's what people want. Uh-oh, he's looking for the hookers over here. Keep your eye out for the ladies. Here, lady.
Code 2, incident 4569 or G974.
You know, so they do music together, and they've done a lot of songs. Just, you know, a few of them blew up, and then the rest of them are there. I wouldn't say they've blown up, but they're good. They're fun to watch. Good little song.
Unit 21843, 21843. Unknown trouble on a bus. Parkinian Canova. Code 3 incident 4574 and RD 21.
Problems on the bus?
Mayday! We have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
6 West Martin Luther King, no events of trouble.
Ever hear of Wesley Willis? No, never heard of him. That's what I'm saying, Brayton. They're well thought out. They're funny, all of them. So, yeah. And I don't know if they'll ever blow up because it's, you know.
Battery suspect 3313 East Olympic Boulevard. Outside the location, second hand info. Suspect is uncle, male, Asian, 55 years, 18th Street gang member. And his view is to try location. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4570 and RD 497.
One gangster call to the next.
Alvarado, 7th and Alvarado in front of the Lectures Restaurant. Suspect male assaulting a male 4 years. Code 4577 RD 245. Stand by for addition.
I got an assault.
You're the one that got punched.
Suspect there now, 519 7th Street. Suspects 45. One female, four males. No further description. Wearing hooded sweatshirts, blocking people, knocking on door. Code 2 incident 4576 RD 166.
Yes, and then the gang call before that. Sorry.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Penny West LA Unit, welfare check 998 South Robertson Boulevard. Not the business. Code 2 incident 4579 RD 829.
Cleaning it up, Hank. They ain't playing. Not to mention the certain people there said, oh yeah, they were taunting, saying, hey, don't come here. You'll find out what's going to happen. You don't say that to the federal government. They got more money and more guns. And more time.
On the north side of the bridge, midway between Figueroa and Baudry on 3rd Street. Code 2 is 4582 and 237.
So don't taunt the wrong ones in that sense. All right, everybody, it's time for... All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for...
Round 4.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Shit, yeah, crackhead picked up the bus to get the quarter underneath the wheel. Shit, yeah. Yep, knocking on doors. Don't they have that stupid game now where those kids got shot and killed? They just go and knock on the door. And they run off. It's like, you know, shit, we did that when we were kids. Ding Dong Ditch or whatever the hell it was called. Something like that. There you go, Charlie. There you go. Enjoy your Friday. Get your drink up in ya. Cheers, live, love. Costco member. I'm a Costco member, but I go like twice a year. Just like stupid, I guess. But yeah.
Valley traffic unit, traffic collision, 10636 Victory Boulevard, automatic TC notification, code 210-4580, RD1529.
Another car wreck. Cool Keith still doing your shit? Yeah, Cool Keith's a nice dude. Dude, I remember. He came, Cool Keith, oh my God. Cool Keith came over to Be Real TV with his buddy, and they were doing a smoke box. And I remember...
Domestic violence, 6628 Yarmouth Avenue, code 2 incident 4590, RD 1035.
Another battery domestic violence call there. Jesus. Yeah. She just wakes up to see him staring. Boy, that's the state of our state. The state of our state. So yeah, look. So they came over to do a smoke box for Cool Keith. It was gonna be just Be Real and him, but Cool Keith asked, "Hey, can my buddy be in the back?" And he was like, "Cool, yeah, there's no problem." But you know, he's gonna know that it's gonna be 30 minutes, and we're not gonna roll the windows down, and there's no AC on, so and you can't stop the filming. The filming never stops. Right? Got to be taken in all in one shot. So I don't know if it was. Gosh, I want to say maybe 12 minutes in. Come on, spit it out. All right, so it was about 12 minutes in, and this dude starts.
Your battery domestic violence at 1574 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard is now battery domestic violence in progress in the parking lot. Suspect is a male, black Nike shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, correction, white and black shoes. Assaulting victim, female, black shirt, blue shorts, no weapons. Victim is holding a child in her hands. It's code 3, correction out, code 3 and 74539 and RD395.
Guy beating a girl with a child in her hands. So yeah, maybe about 12 minutes in, he starts panicking. Like you could see it, because we're watching the recording. I wasn't in the car. When I'm watching, and bro, he just couldn't handle it. He just fucking, like, I'm out, bro. And it was like a claustrophobic issue, I bet. And he had to get out of the car. He hopped out of the car. And they continued on with it. I'm sure they edited it out a little bit. Oh, man. I remember that. Because everybody thinks it's just so easy. And normally, smoking hot box in a car, most people are going to sit in the car. They're going to have the AC on, so it's nice and comfortable in there. Right? And you're just hot boxing it. You're just not rolling the windows down. It's much different there because you have hot lights coming in. The car's not on at all. There's no AC. Right? So that way you can capture the smoke nicely on the cameras, especially when you get out. Because that was the whole thing, too, the getting out of the car shot, because you'd see all the smoke coming out of the car. And people think it's easy. And back then, like the very first smoke boxes, they were like 30 minutes, 35 fucking minutes long. No water, no nothing, and you're smoking maybe 3 joints in 35 minutes. Each one of you. They'll give you 3, each get 3 joints and a lighter. So you're not passing, you're not bugging people for a lighter. You can just smoke. So you think about that. Sometimes there's 4 in a car, right? That's 12 joints in 30 minutes. That's not 1 joint in 30 minutes getting popped around 4 people. I mean, it gets crazy.
19350 North Elm Street, approximately 20 people for parking lot Jim Jonas, possibly related in 4261, 4603, RD 1764.
If you watch the one with me and DNA, you can't even see me after 15 minutes. I went from you could see me fine, read my shirt, read my hat, to not even seeing the shape of me. There was that much smoke. Like, it was wild. But that was different, too, because that was DNA. They came over with a bunch of flavors. We were trying all the new strains, the ones they want to get rid of.
PR, the additional PR advice they're in a custody dispute with ex-girlfriend suspect is a female, no further description. Additional on incident 4539.
That's it, Terry Blacks.
Meet the fire department between Van Nuys Boulevard and Millbank, requesting a unit shut down traffic, north and southbound traffic, due to fire holes running across one for additional scope 3 incident 4569 RD 970.
Okay, hold on a second. I can't play this for you.
Possibly DW suspect there now. Martin Luther King at Hoover, Martin Luther King at Hoover, between Hoover and Figueroa, close to Hoover, suspect transient, all black clothing, single metal stick, passerby, scope 3 incident 4607 RD 278, Southwest Unit down, identify. Okay, you can see. Right here is Aaron. You can't see him. There's B-Real. There's me behind B-Real, and this is Don from DNA. Okay? Now you can clearly see the King shirt, the B-Real TV hat. Okay, and you can see the lights at my feet. Can you see the light? That hot-ass light that'll burn you? It's right up against my legs. I know you can see it. You can see the camera on my window, right? Right? So hold on. I'm going to switch it back here because I can't play this video for you. Now I'm going to fast forward it. Now this is, hold on a second. This is 13 minutes in. Okay, 13 minutes. You don't even really see me back there. You can't even see Don, and there's nothing obstructing Don. He's sitting right there. You can't even see him. You can see Aaron and you can see B-Real, but you can't see me or Don in the back, and that's 13:42 in. Now that, hold on, that was the perfect shot right there. Hold on. That's the perfect shot. Okay, so this is 15 minutes and 17 seconds in. You're looking at the dead camera where you should see me. Do you see me back there?
415 group 690 South Alameda at McDonald's. Second-hand information.
Yeah, B-Real's married. Married a long time.
4616 RD 159.
Right? You can't even see us back there. And the only reason you can really see, you can't even see B-Real's face much. Look at his face. Drowning in it. It's a good word for it. I mean, here's, look. There's me sitting next to Don. He's shoulder to shoulder with me, basically. And I can barely see him. Hold on. I'm telling you, bro. Now, here we are, 16 minutes in. Hold on, I want to make sure it's not playing. There's us 16 minutes in. Can't even see me at all. My face should be right where the live sign is. You can't even see Dawn at all. You barely see Aaron. This is a great shot right here. Now, this is 17 minutes and 30 seconds in. You see what I mean? Now, most people are hotboxing cars. It's not an uncommon thing. But most motherfuckers aren't hotboxing it that hard, so you can't even see the motherfuckers in the back. The car ain't that big. It's a Cadillac. I mean, I know they're big cars, but inside they're not that big. Strain testing. Oh my. Bro, hold on. Oh, damn it. That was the shot I wanted. Okay. Holy shit. All right. So this is 18 minutes and 19 seconds in. Okay, now we're less than 20 minutes in. You can't even see either of us. You can't even see the back seat. Forget that we're sitting back there. You can't see the seat. And look at the front. Look at the front. You can barely see B-Real's face. Oh, you can't breathe, and that's my point. Like, dude with Cool Keith, his buddy it wasn't Cool Keith, it was his buddy. Totally, didn't have a good time with it. And it's still not over. We still got 10 more minutes more. This is when Aaron says, bro, I'm literally crying right now. Like, there's no oxygen, like, for his eyes. He's crying. He's wiping his tears. B-Real's laughing at him. And, of course, you can't see Dawn or I in the back. Oh, my God. And it's still not over. That's the crazy part. And this is what I mean by, like, you fill the car up completely with smoke. This is 19 minutes and 21 seconds in. Less than 20 minutes in. And you see the joint in his hand, right? Everybody's got a joint, and you don't see any small ones. Everyone's got a nice hooter. Probably 12 grams of weed getting smoked right there.
Sorry, Dog, yeah, it's 12-831, 12-831, 459 Hot Brown, 2533 Hyde Park Boulevard, 2533 Hyde Park Boulevard, unknown suspect.
Look at the joint. That's not a small joint. 1941 in. Can't even see Aaron on the other side. Look, but you can see his joint. Okay. So this is the end. That's all of us laughing at the end, and yeah. Oh, and the Dodgers win.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Yeah, the Dodgers win. Woo! Let's go, Dodgers. We needed that one. It was a big one. That was a big one, Bill. See, there you go. So, yeah, if you want to go watch it, just go to B-Real TV and put in Smokebox or put in B-Real TV Smokebox, and you'll see tons. You can see John Sally, David Arquette, George Lopez, Steve D'Angelo, Corrupt, Trey D, Yuckmouth, Joe Rogan. You can see Joe Rogan get ripped. Because Rogan did one. So, yeah, go check them out. Are they still doing them? I don't know. I haven't seen B-Real do them in a while, but I think that's more because he's been on tour. You know, they've been touring Europe, so you know, you got to go out, strike while the iron's hot, get that bunsy. Yeah, John Sally, the Spider. Yeah, he was a nice dude. Took pics with him. It's always fun to get high with an athlete. So I got high with John Sally. Got high with Warren Sapp. Who else that I can think of? The Godfather, WWF. Trying to think. I know I'm missing a few. Few NBAers. A lot of NBA dudes smoke weed. NBAers be blazing. They've been blazing. I remember Rasheed Wallace getting high as could be. Well, you're here watching it, Tyler, so you must have no life, like, at all. Yeah, they're fun to do. Ricky... Nope, never got high with Ricky Williams. Because I know he went to Be Real TV, but I don't think I was there that day. I missed out on Tyson, too. They got Tyson high. I never got to smoke with Mike Tyson. I missed out on that one. That's it, Daryl John. Might as well put B-Real in there and do fucking hot box or smoke box. Way more entertaining than fucking watching that show. Face, let's go. Stay off the weed, man. People get so offended by weed. It's the only natural fucking drug. Everything else has to be man-made. Has to be made into something. Might be natural products, but it has to be developed. Manufactured, even. Weed doesn't have to be manufactured. God gave you that for fucking free. So there's that. Be Real TV and Be Real TV 2. What's the second one, Miss A? I didn't even know that there was a second channel. Why did they got two? Tyson be on that Kodak Black. What does that mean? Yeah, good luck on that one, Sean. That ain't happening. I met Joe twice. He was at Chester's birthday party. He was at the Improv doing a set. And Chester, you know, he had like the top half of the Improv for his family and friends. So we were, you know, went to go and have drinks and enjoy a good comedy night. And he came up and was talking with Chester and a few others. Said hello to him really quickly. Nothing big. And then the day of the fires, I saw him when we went to take my friend who lost everything. He had to get clothes. He had no clothes. So we took him to Nordstrom's. And Joe Rogan walks in with his family. Same thing.
Suspects in outside, large bill wearing a gray shirt, baggy shorts, no further. Cut you in 4657, 2137.
They all left so fast, they didn't have any clothes to wear. No socks, underwear.
Man, one bill, Old Depot, plus terminal size. Suspect is in a lead 20 to 30 years, 5'10", boot jacket, like brief hands, 17 entry into bus. Code 2 incident 4654, 1751.
Yeah, so he was doing the same thing. Is beer a drug? Well, beer still has to be manufactured. With the yeast and the barley and all that. Got to take it and manufacture it. I don't have to do that with cannabis. I can just put a seed in the ground. As long as it's got water and sun, up will come that plant. Cut it off. Cut the buds off when it's time. Dry them. That's it. Smoke them. No manufacturing. Well, maybe peyote off of cactus. But I think that peyote is used way less than cannabis, that's for sure.
18318 Van Allen Street at the foot for less than the parking lot on the east side. Suspect vehicles a green Volkswagen Jetta, license plate 6 Frank Lincoln 917, 6 Frank Lincoln 917. Suspects 2 female whites smoking unknown narcotics. PR observed the child in the rear seat. Code 2474656 already 1035.
Ooh, one of those.
Code 3 incident 4664 1241.
So one of the pedestrians hit. Pedestrian killed in crash involving LAPD cruiser in Mount Washington area. Might have been one of the ones we just heard. Someone getting hit by a car. Ooh, boy. Big lawsuit coming. Big one. Giant. 20 million.
Yeah, evidence traffic in Run Felony, 7861 Alabama. 7861 Alabama. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet truck, license 8Tom29328. 8Tom29328.
It is St. Paul.
Still at scene. Suspect male unknown. Code 3 is it 4659 RD2125.
Another hit and run.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Well, so are mushrooms, too. I mean, there are some drugs that aren't manufactured. But again, those are drugs that aren't widely used. Some people like to microdose. I'm sure there's plenty that are using mescaline, too, and peyote, but not very many. In fact, I'd be willing to bet, says if you knew 100 people that did drugs, I would be willing to bet that less than 2% use those three drugs that you just mentioned. The mescaline, the peyote, and the ayahuasca. And that had to be made too, ayahuasca. Had to be manufactured for you to drink it. So, yeah.
North Hollywood units in 15839, 15839, Screaming Woman, 5784, Bucknell Avenue, 5784, Bucknell Avenue, code 3, incident 4667, RD 1525.
So, yeah, people are always crazy about the weed. Yet nobody's ever died from weed. Ever. In the history of ever.
Central Unit Battery Domestic Violence, 600 South Spring Street, in the lobby, suspect male, Hispanic, 5'11", brown eyes, black hair, black shirt, gray shorts, minor comments for additional code 2, incident 4670, RD 154.
Battery domestic. You got to chill. Even opium. It's a poppy, but it still has to be manufactured in order for you to smoke it. You don't just pull the poppy. Poppy has to be cut. And they take the juice out of it. They manufacture it. That's why manufacturing of concentrates for cannabis is a big deal. They look at that like you're making crack. So go to Texas and get caught with concentrates, and they look at that very seriously. Lots of places do, because it had to be manufactured in order to make that. So there are some parts of the cannabis world that are manufactured. Right? You had to take weed, you had to take something else, maybe butane, whatever you were doing at the time, mixing it to make whatever you made. So that is when it changes, when you actually have to manufacture it. Same with crack, right? They traded it differently than cocaine, because you had to manufacture it to make it into crack. What's up, Breezy? Thank you.
Racing vehicles, 1500 East 6th Street at the 6th Street Bridge. Second-hand information from the BOC on the Alamano vehicles doing a street takeover. Code 204-614 159.
Street racers.
We always take my car because it's never been beat.
Thank you so much, Breezy, for the 21 months. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. I wish I'd trade the rain for fucking what we got here. I mean, it wasn't hot today here. It was nice. 89 or something, 88. Wasn't too bad. I'd love to have some of this right now. Give me some rain, son. What's up, Creamy? Anything at the LA police station? Oh, I don't understand what you're asking me. Which one? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. Put my foot there.
Any Olympic unit, unknown trouble, 109 South Normandy. Represents this location. PR requesting PD arguing heard in the background. PRG parcel address 4100 Denal Street name. Code 24767 or 14.
Well, again, pot brownie is a natural thing. Isn't going to kill you, but it had to be manufactured. You had to make the brownie. Take the weed, grind it up, mix it with butter. That's the great thing about weed. It's really, like I said, unmanufactured. You find it in the wild and smoke it if you wanted to. I mean, they did it in Vietnam, right? I mean, they got fucked up because they were spraying chemicals all over it because they knew the GIs were in there smoking it. And they came home and they had all kinds of issues because they were smoking that dirty weed. Don't trip. It was everywhere. I mean, same in Afghanistan. That's where they have the region, Kush region, right? The region is called Kush. Psilocybin pills. Yeah, well, I mean, as I said, psilocybin is unmanufactured. If you take it just in the mushroom form, right? You grow them, try them out, eat them. Done. Now, if you have to pill them up and do other things, they're going to look at that as you manufacturing them for microdosing and other purposes.
Ambulance traffic, 6225 West Century Boulevard, 6225 West Century Boulevard, code 2 incident, 460 RD 1496.
Another car wreck. It's not that it never does, right, Noodles? It does sometimes. I mean, it rained here the other night. 2 nights ago it rained. But it always does the same thing. Like, they tell you it's going to rain. The next thing you know, you go to sleep. It's midnight, 1 o'clock. You go to bed. And then it's raining in the middle of the night. 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. is raining. So you wake up 6:30 or whatever, and it's fucking, it's wet out. You know, it looks like that. But you don't really see the rain anymore. It's already gone. That's usually the MO. Now, every once in a while, you might get a really slow, large storm. It's just raining all day. You know, like you guys have. We just don't get the... I mean, if a storm had 2 inches of rain for us, that's big. That's a lot of rain for us. You know, in Southern California. Not Central, not Northern. In Southern California, that's a lot of rain. I know it doesn't seem like it for you guys, because you guys get a storm that brings you 6 inches of rain. We don't get that. I think we get like 11 inches of rain a year or less. You out, Brayden? All right, have a great night. Well, I mean, it rains more in Central and Northern than it does in Southern California. As big as the state is. I mean, how long is California? It's like, I think California is like 840 miles, top to bottom. So you got a lot of space. But I'd be willing to bet, since if we looked at the rain totals, you still got more rain than us, does it? I bet. Yeah, it's like 840 top to bottom, and I think it's like, I don't know, 400 miles? 500 miles left to right? Something like that. 500, I'm going to say. Not run, I'm staying. You do it, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to be like fucking, what's his name? Fucking Lieutenant Dan. And fucking be up there screaming at the world and shit. Lieutenant Dan. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Suspects are 4 male black, all wearing black clothing. Weapon used, bodily force. Code 2, incident 4695, RD 1823.
Strong arm robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Suspect units 455 Martin Luther King and Hoover. Martin Luther King Sr. and Hoover. Across the street from the Fortuna, suspect is a male black, no shirt, black pants with a metal pipe, is walking in and out of the street. Code 3, incident 4694, RD 378, suspect unit for the code 3, call identify.
Guy walking around with a pipe. The Silverado race truck. I'm telling you, I'd be on the top. I'd be in the crow's nest, screaming at the wind. That's all you got, you pussy storm. That's it. That's what I do. I'll get up on the roof and do that. That's all you got. That's it. Pussy storm. Yes, Mark, I'm black. The Rain Rager is in St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul, Minnesota.
Heading in unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 750 Stanford. Code 10, incident 4700, RD 1307.
Alright, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, he beat his wife.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. No more. Online warriors, you always come in and say that, but you never give us a date. You keep saying it, and you can't just keep saying that. It's like me saying, you know, it's going to be an earthquake soon. But when, Damon? Don't worry, it'll be here soon.
And then in 6,
then a month later it happens, then I can tell you I told you so. So give me a date. I want to know. Is he coming on the rock in space? Is that who's coming? From behind the sun? I bet. Got a dope ass spaceship. It's like Noah's Ark. All the good stuff. Two of all the good stuff's on there. Weed plants. 2 stinks. Oh, Stink's gonna be up in there. It's gonna miss D. Deputy Sparks is my favorite. She's my girlfriend. She don't know that though. I'll let her know someday. But for now, no. On what channel, Creamy Corn? You talking about news? If it's on the news channels, we'll watch it. But I'm not watching it on somebody else's channel.
Lane and Riccosoli Way. Lane and Riccosoli Way.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, man, now that shit's stuck in my head, dude. Fucking A. I fucking hate that. She hate that. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
GTA occurred at 117 Figueroa at 2020 hours. See your PR at the front entrance to Southeast Station, 145 West 108th Street. Open news was a hand-gun property taken. A green Nissan sedan.
None of their news is showing it. You must be watching it on somebody else's, like TikTok or some shit. Yeah, because they're not showing it. They're not. None of their news is showing it. If it's that big, I'd figure the news would show it. Because none of the news is showing anything. Bro, and the bar is even more dead than it was when we just went in there. What time is it? It's 1:16 there. At the bar right now. What's going on? People just aren't going to bars no more? Is that what we're experiencing now? Just done?
Hayesville Street, correction, any west traffic.
Bars done?
TCI traffic, Highland and 6, Highland and 6.
Hope not.
2 diesel TC, struck light bulb, code 3, and
last thing we need is lose more jobs. Crazy, man. How would I meet her? She's there, I'm here. I'm not flying over there. She's not flying over here.
You're now 450 North Grand Avenue at Roman Cortez School. 2 suspects, transient female, unknown male, unknown no further. Montacon for additional code 247 14 RD111.
Alright, 2 transients fucking around.
Hey, and they stink! Did I mention that before?
Did I mention that before, that they stink? Dang. Sucks about the bar, man. I'm bummed. It was so fun to watch. It was so fun to watch, and then it ended. Yeah, I figure if it was that hot, the news would be up there showing it. But the news ain't showing it. Can't be that hot. Let's take a look at Las Vegas, huh? Let's go see what they're up to. Hey, it's fucking normal Friday night fucking jammy. Hold on a sec here. Whoa, is that chick in a thong or something? What the hell's going on here? Is this at a car wash? What, a photo shoot at a car wash? I don't even know if that's a chick. Could be a guy. Bro, look at her face. You can just see it's funny from here. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. You guys can watch that. She got like kiss makeup on or something. It's a weird scene. Just roll up on this in a wash bay at a car wash at fucking 10:20 at night on a Friday. Those boots. Super comfortable to wear, I'm sure. Good old California, baby. What is that? I don't know. There's Vegas. You can see it's, it's got a little traffic there. It's good to see. Friday night. Should be jam-packed right now. This is peak time for Vegas. Shit should be jam-packed. It isn't. Vegas still struggling. How do people get that weird? I think at some point they just don't give a fuck. They just lose all like, man, I don't care what, I live for me. And in a sense, I like that. It's cool. It's just at some point it becomes odd and like it'll affect you trying to get jobs and stuff when you're doing weird tattoos and piercings. And sometimes it can end up ruining your life. Ask all the people with facial tattoos. Seems like a great idea. It doesn't ever help the outlook. Doesn't help at all. Boy, it's pretty quiet right now on the scanner. I'll say that. He's quiet now. Alright, let's see this last. When it turns here, we'll take this last shot and see what it's like here. Vegas is dead, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's dead, completely dead. It's struggling. I can definitely say that. Vegas is struggling. But it's, to their own doing. Their own corporate greed. Alright, here we go. See, it's not that packed. It should be more packed. Idiot beating cars with a skateboard.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's pretty dead.
Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 year glasses, wearing all black, lasting westbound Gentry. Code 24729 RD 1514.
Try to drive at them with their car.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Alright, we'll let them get them rolling. Shelly will let AXN get going here for a little bit. We'll check on it. Oh no! I got the car stuck. Car done stuck. Got drag racing tonight at the Yellow Belly too. They're yellow belling it up. Alright, I see AXN. He's chilling right now. Like I said, let him get into full swing. What we got here? What we got here with Callie? There's a pause in the racing, so we'll wait till he gets. Oh no, let me get it right here. At a live traffic stop, viewer discretion is advised. And let's get a post time. I think it's 5, right? Round 5 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt roll.
3906 Westfall Drive. Subject 15 years old, female, black, white shirt, blue jeans. Assaulted family members. Good to Jeffress of 1097.
More family fights tonight.
Sheesh! You're the one that got punched.
Breaking the action, I take it. Don't see any cars coming up. But everybody's still here, so one would assume. Look at all the beers right there. It's like 6 different beers on the top of that barrel. Bulls be getting ripped. They be getting ripped at the track. They be getting ripped at the track. That was a nice bug that just went by. Very clean.
81, 81. citizen holding an ADW. Suspect 11915 Stratton Street, 11915 Stratton Street. Suspect the patient, female, white, 20 to 24 years. Wearing a dark color hoodie with colorful letters, black and white shorts, 390. Code 3 incident 4737 RD 1684.
Let's put him up here.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, suspect are now 1811 Whitney Avenue, permit 501. These suspects have their descriptions, code 2 incident 4738 RD 636.
Trespassing call?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
493. Descriptions of 4740 1326.
Another traffic stop at the slammed Scion. Old slammed out Scion.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, neighbors 250 13 Virginia Avenue, CPR unit number 1 to the suspect, male, light, 50 years, white shirt, gray pants, in the upstairs unit, threatening to assault the PR and have others respond to the location and assault the PR. Code 2 incident 4743 and RD 667.
Alright. Got it up. Slug bug yells. Now you got to do that with Teslas. Like Tesla, the new VW bugs. You'd be slugging the shit out of each other. Or Waymos. The Lincoln Town Car over there. Oh boy. Low ride. Friday night in the town car. Drinking Natty Light. Well, I'm drinking ginger ale. Kind of like Natty Light. It's ale. Oh, I didn't hear that, Creamy. Well, good for her. She's accomplished a lot already. It's a dangerous sport, and, you know, family's first. Family is first, so hopefully she, creates a beautiful family like she likes and enjoys. You know what I mean? She's already set the pace for other young girls. Other young ladies that want to get into racing, you know. And of course she had an advantage because of her dad. But, yeah. She still earned it herself. You know, she might have gotten the in and the backing. But doesn't mean she was good because of it, and she earned that. Friday night coming in hot. What's up, Dave? How are you, buddy? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How many gingers to make a whole ale? I don't know. I can tell you that I only drink Canada Dry ginger ale, though. I don't like a Schweppes too much. And what's the other one? There's Schweppes and there's another one. And I've tried them. I just don't like them as much. I like Canada Dry. And I remember, you know, growing up at Miles, my dad would drink like the Canada Dry, like the club soda. Fucking hated that shit. Fucking gross. Club soda is fucking disgusting.
DUI traffic, Sherman Williams Sullivan in front of the CVS. Suspect vehicle, the dark gray Ford Edge, New York license plate, Lincoln King number 6646, Lincoln King number 6646. Stock location, driver, male, white, 396 years. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 47.
Verners, thank you. Verners, thank you. Thanks, Beach. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, Lone. Sucks about Kershaw and Kopi, but there always comes a time. Yeah, I was Bear. I was listening. I was on Roy's page. You know, Oh Hi Roy, and they had some. He has an old recording of fucking OG just slamming fucking Henry Stange. And I want to say, I want to say USO's in there too. It's an old recording. Steve's in there for a sec or two. But it's a funny one. I wish there was more of those. You know what I mean? It's fun to go back and, hopefully someone's recording all of it always, so that way it can always be put up and captured. All right, congratulations, Lori D.
Unit, ambulance traffic, Kittredge and Mary Ellen. Kittredge and Mary Ellen. It's code 3 incident 4759, RE 929. 920 is also pull it over at
Dirt Farm, Henry.
At 1920 hours, suspect last seen leaving in the alley, none of direction. Vehicle taken since 2008, fly on TC, two-door, Burgundy, license 9 Mary Paul Edwards 707, 9 Mary Paul Edwards 707. Subject is 32 male Hispanic, no one wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, number 2, light blue jacket, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 476, already 1403.
Stolen Scion?
Dong, where is my automobile?
Code 2 is 4765, RD 1532. All units, code 4119. Code 11922 Strather. No evidence of ADW.
Okay. Yeah, it's cool to hear, Lori. Yeah, so those old tapes are great. It's fucked up, Bear. It's fucked up, man.
Southwestern at Possible TV 3791 South Normandy Avenue. Wired from a traditional code 4766 3376.
David, love your channel and the chases, but would you be fucked for content in the state like Arkansas or even Louisiana? You would definitely need the viewer discretion as advised here in Louisiana. Well, Matthew, I mean, that's YouTube. YouTube always does that, and I just do that because, sometimes we see things that are shocking, and, we've seen severed feet before here and things like that, and I don't want to. That's why I warn people that you may see that when they're coming up to a car accident. We don't want to see it, but it's a possibility. So I think it's my duty to at least let you know. Especially some of you guys have younger people watching, which I don't do, and that's why I set it to 21 and over or 18 and up.
40 subject male, 42 years. Code 2 is 74773 D724.
Yeah, so, I don't think it would change.
West Valley, DW, suspect 19333 Victory Boulevard, suspect no Hispanic, muscular build, wearing a New York dark blue jersey, shorts with a German Shepherd. Threatened to have a PR and a weapons team. Monitor comments is code 24775, RD 1031.
The weed smoking would probably be more of a problem, I think, in certain places, maybe. Depending on what state I'm in. But even that, I don't think it's big enough for them to warrant them breaking my door down because I'm smoking weed on the internet.
All units code 4, Highland and 6. Exchange of information only.
Doesn't make sense to me. Considering that half the country is legal, or at least decriminalized. So, yeah, just doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4 in Texas, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Strong Drive. Unit B. Suspect is a male white, 6'5", wearing a red shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4776, RD 1452.
Post time for 6. Well, those aren't cops. Those are top flights.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Like they caught him fucking doing something funny at the fucking fair. The fair cops threw his ass out. I don't think those are real cops. I don't see any guns.
Suspect 839 South Lake Street. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a white and blue flannel shirt, jeans, black shoes. Number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a navy blue shirt, pants, jeans, and black shoes. This is to incident 4782 RD 261.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy my liquid benzene.
Unit code. Unit code 4.
Too old. I'm shooting blanks, Master. I'm sure I'm probably shooting blanks. I could be all up in it. Not even have to have. I could have the slow pull-out game. Be all right. Baby, you know it's not mine, so you know it's got to be your lover's. That's Sancho's baby. That ain't my baby. I know. Why you so against my soda, Bear? Dang. I get it. Got chemicals in it. Is there anything that I could go up and down the fucking thing and it's chemicals and everything? Except for natural fruit.
Restaurant and bar, panic alarm activated from bar. Code 34787 or 829.
All right. 6, right? Yeah.
Line traffic units, ambulance traffic hit runs on East Sherman Way in Sepulveda. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound towards Chester on Sepulveda. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford Edge, license plate Lincoln King Robert 6646. Lincoln King Robert 6646, New York plate. Suspect is a male Armenian, like complexion, is 50 years tall, black shirt, gray pants. Suspect vehicle stop the location. Quick answer 4777 or 9
Hit and run felony. Left the car there.
What a dork.
Pursuit on Channel 5, huh?
Female heard in distress regarding the
Where?
suspect of 3 incident 4789
Man, all of a sudden they're all coming in. Stranger. Got one, all right.
Suspect a male, white, 50 to 55 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, down with a knife. Threatening persons at the location. Suspect has now exited the restaurant.
Come on, motherfucker.
4791 or 896. Westbound 78 focusing around with the gun.
Thank you, H&W. There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. Live police chase in Ontario. No wonder we didn't hear about it. And the second I get on it, what happens? Fucking pulls over. Oh, he's trying to get out. Oh, there's a... Oh my God, he just got hit by the car. Oh my God. Oh my God, he just got hit by the car and he's running. Oh shit.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lane.
Oh.
Run for us, go.
Oh, bro, you're gonna get hit twice. Oh, he got tackled, son.
Please get on top of me.
Take note, that's how you take down a motherfucker.
That's right.
Tango down.
Tango down. They straight hit him with the car, bro. Can't keep running away. Hey, we caught the best part of it. Did we not? Did we not?
Suspect, female, black, 31 years, heavy set, wearing a yellow tank top on color shorts. Mark comments, code 2 at 74801 or 1851.
Did we not catch the best part of all of it? The sparks, the crash, the in the dust, the jump out of the car. Homeboy ghost rotted the whip. Right? Ran, got hit by the car. That was a clever ghost ride, though. That was a clever ghost ride. I'll give it to him. All right, before I can't get into it, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 6.
Get out of here, Dewey.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Oh, that shit's on fire, bro. Bro. It had to have accelerant in it. It had to have some sort of accelerant in it. There's no way that thing would, just the cab would have gone up. The engine's not burning. I noticed there was a lot of smoke. I thought, okay, well maybe it's dust. You know. Oh boy, that was gonna shut the freeway down for a little bit. Chippers are gonna have some mess to clean up.
SS 12 1046 3 Santa Monica Boulevard. Me Central FTG investigation 1332 South Elm Street. 50 incident 4805 ready 192.
Oh, that's the whole, yeah. Who's bossy guy Mike, Dave? That's not OG, is it? Oh, stealing the copper wire. Would they get shocked? Bro, that thing's getting engulfed in flames, and fire, brimstone. That thing's really going to burn because it's going to take a minute to get the fire department here. We're in Fontucky. Good old Fontucky. Fontucky. Bossy Mike, Bear. Wasn't OG's name Mike? Mike McGooglin or something like that? I think it's something like that, right? From what I remember. What's happening? This is the ending of a chase. Dude just ran, got hit by the cop car. They literally hit him with the cop car. Oh, man. Went up on the hood, fell back off, kept running, almost got hit a second time. And now we're watching his barbecue. Bro, that car is fully engulfed now. That thing is so done. Looks like a Toyota Sienna or something. Previa, maybe. Oop, boom! Oh, tire probably blew out. Then he got tackled. Yes, went face down on the tackle. Oh, so you know who he is, Bear, huh? He's BGM. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
Devonshire Unit 459 Off-Route 18200
What's up, Adam?
Superior Street 18200 Superior Street.
How are you?
Living room
Happy
windows
Friday.
open. Code 3 incident 4813 RG 1767.
Yeah, that cop got him good, right from the back. Wham! And then went right down. All his body weight right on top of him.
17 or 415 woman Broadway and 120 in front of buses now. A criminal suspect there now. Suspect.
Oh, those are cops. Those weren't top flights.
Suspect is a female, black, 30 to 40 years.
BPD.
Shirt, pink and black pants, carrying a white backpack. Circle 20469 1862.
So that was Bakersfield PD on those bikes. Guess why? Helping watch the fair.
All units, 211 just occurred 30 minutes ago from Wall and 102nd.
That's what it is, Jeff. That's what he's going to say.
On foot from Wall from 102nd. Suspects are 4 male blacks wearing all dark clothing. Weapon uses bodily force.
Thank you, Trey.
Taken with U.S. currency and food. Information on incident 4695.
Another robbery, took some U.S. currency and food.
Find out how much money did they get.
Trey, if you can, send me a message on eBay just saying, hey, it's me. That way I know it's you, and I'll send you some stickers, a couple free stickers, whatever I can in there. I mean, if you bought something that's over $20, then I can send you more stickers. But if it's something that's just $1, a couple dollars, I can only put so much in, because otherwise it won't read it in the machine, and then it'll end up coming back to me. So, yeah, I'll send you a few sticks. Faux show.
Hey, Southwest Unit Man, woman dispute 4011 half Halldale Avenue, code 2 incident 4817 RD397.
Thank you, Trey. Appreciate all of it. Appreciate every car sold.
Any area unit coming on damage for frequency 459 Hawk out 18200 Superior Street.
It stinks in here. I want to get my feet out of the way. There we go. That's a better shot.
Hey, all making your folks consider the possible time 56 McKinley on 56 between McKinley and Central Suspect number 1 and 2 male Hispanic to be 40 to 50 no further. Number 3 male Hispanic 20 years white shirt with a scooter harassing a male Hispanic 20 years unknown clothing.
I don't know, Craig.
They have a gun, no gun was seen, code 0 at 4820 at RG 1375.
You guys told me that it was that there was a chase going on. I didn't get any alert. And then as soon as you said it, got one from Pup.
39-minute vehicle 131 West 79th Street outside of front location. Such a vehicle is a grade 2 the Highlander, license 8 Young Ida John 474, 8 Young Ida John 474, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white tank top, gray sweatpants. Let's go 2 incident 4823
That thing's
RD 1250.
cooking, son. Full on barbecue.
Subject is a male, black, 35 years. Preference for bipolar disorder type 2. Learns of much for additional. Code 2 incident 4825 rating 2021.
Come on and light my fire.
Try to set the night on.
Try to set the night on fire. The flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns.
The fire rises.
Let me tell you something!
It burns. Burns, burns, burns. Bro, it's melting the lane. It's so hot, it's melting the lane. No joke.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
I made fire. No joke. Caltrans probably gonna have to close that lane, fix that shit. Made a big ass divot, burning the asphalt. Where are the firemen? The firemen are on their way. Shit's on a freeway. I'm telling you, it take 10, 15 minutes for them to get there through the traffic. We can't go the wrong way and cause an accident. So they got to get around all the traffic. It was just like the other night, remember? We were wondering where they were. Took them a while to get there for that Harley rider, remember? And they were stuck on the shoulder. Face, thank you. I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Yeah, there's a lot of... You'd be surprised on how many songs have fire connotations. You know, there's so many. So many.
Any Northeast unit, security officer holding a battery suspect 1000 Pensacola Avenue, Dodger Stadium suspect. Now custody, it's code 243-2 or 1195.
So either a Dodger fan or a Giants fan in custody at Dodger Stadium for punching somebody?
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
So you can't even go to a Dodger game without worrying about being assaulted. When you saw that Texan girl, the girl from Texas fan, she got jumped or got beat up at the fucking Rams game and she was bloodied everywhere. It's crazy, bro. You can't just go to a game and enjoy. We live in a wild time. No respect for the kids that are there that you're gonna fucking harm. They're gonna be fucking. They don't want to go back to the game now because they think they're gonna get beat up. Come on, man. It's traumatizing. People don't care about the kids.
Penny Harbor Unit Welfare Check 1671 West Mount Drive.
Ontario. Yeah, this one's actually worth the rewind. See that dude get smacked by the car. That might have to be the, what do you call it? The thumbnail. Him up on the top of the fucking car. Alright, so there we go. Got the line out. Give it 2 minutes. This shit'll be done. Right, that thing is cooking. I almost think that there had to be some accelerant in there. You know? Molotov cocktail, something. Whoa. You know what I mean? Because it's just odd how fast it went up. You know? And look how, I mean, dude, and yeah, it just seems to me like there was some sort of accelerant. That this isn't just natural.
Any located in Pilgrim area government building, 936 North Formosa, code 27446, 3705.
Uh-oh, burglar alarm at the government building. They breaking into the governments.
Everybody traffic unit, DOI traffic 19834 Van Owen Street. So the vehicles of black and white, Tacoma license 31654 Adam 2, 31654 Adam 2 versus multiple parked vehicles, suspect male Hispanic, 30s, wearing black shirt, khaki shorts, 390, script 2 incident 4847, RD 2149.
Tacoma just crashed into a bunch of parked cars, DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
No, this is Ontario, Sunracer.
Wearing all black clothing will direct to the suspect. Male Hispanic, 20-30 years, dark clothing.
Some CND.
48, and RD 11, 12.
Almost have a handle on it here. Making quick work of it. Yeah, sold another card. Jeremy Pena. Yeah, I think a Toyota Sienna. That was my guess. Definitely a Toyota. Has to be a Sienna if it's that big. But, yeah. That's what it was. And it was actually in nice shape. I mean, think about it. It had to be in a chase. It was driving down the street. We clearly saw it was red, the paint. Now it's white, charred. Ashy white, like Ashy Larry.
Shipping and attempted to create a relation to Joey for Jan Street, Superior Yard. Suspect is deep on Mount Black 40 years. Wearing a white shirt, blue pants, whatever for this associate 4849 or D2156.
All happened so fast. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
But anyway, shooting in West Farm. Possible female mental illness, D539 Willington Avenue. Subject is female, white, 33 years, wearing a polka dot shirt, dress like colored boots, having suicidal ideation, has been drinking for the past few days, unknown means. Go to incident 4856 1984.
Female mental illness?
Along with the voices inside of my head.
What's up, Anolfo? DUI, no papers, Mexico the next day for DUI, Borracho. I don't get it. I ain't trying to go to no Mexican jail. Fuck that. Crazy. Especially as a white dude. Crazy.
Southeast Screaming Woman, 702 East 93rd Street, 702 East 93rd Street, and the alley, and the location. Code 3 incident, 4858 RT 1824.
I mind my P's and Q's when I go out to other countries. That's for goddamn sure. I am a guest and I understand that. And I act as such. Thank you, WR. What does 73 mean? I don't know what that means. Is it a chick? Oh, it's a guy with long hair. He's got a little longer hair.
City Hollywood Unit VCOT, Colinga and Patton Moore on the 390 Avenue vehicle. It's Cotunes from 4863 RD 625.
Well, I mean, they did hit him with a car, so it'd be wise to take him in,
8735 Independence Avenue.
and check him out.
Suspect was a male black, 53 years, wearing a black shirt, khaki shorts. Want to comments, go to incident 4864 1781.
I mean, look what happened to that guy that overdosed while he was with the CHP, and they charged the officers and the nurse with murder because he died in their custody.
John 325, 9 Ida John 325. Suspect male Hispanic 40 to 55, shirt gray pants. The victim is a female Hispanic 30 to 40, black lace top, black pants. Suspect attempting to put the victim back inside the vehicle. Code 3 incident 4866 31 to 82. Central Source code 3 car identified.
Is that an attempt kidnapping call? Yeah, so you gotta, when someone's injured, or even, you think they may have been, and totally somebody getting hit by a car, you can have injuries and your adrenaline's pumping. You don't really feel it. But when you calm down, you do. Robbery.
Western Hollywood around. Suspect is a male Hispanic, heavy set, wearing a white shirt. Code 3 incident 467 Ida 638.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
73 is ham radio speak for best wishes. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I've never heard that term. You know what it is on 450, they don't wish each other anything nice. That's true though. Like 435, 450, you don't hear too many well wishes. I mean, occasionally you do, but I've in probably 10 years or more of listening to them talking, I've never ever heard any of them utter that term. None. They may have been nice to each other, but they didn't utter that term. Like they just, as they say, you got to have your helmet on when you're out there, and it's true, because it's like a weird dynamic. 1 minute they're friendly, the next minute they're fighting with each other, and it's a fight, and yet they call it a show, and I don't know, it's just weird. Sometimes it was hard for me to follow what they're doing. And some of them are quite entertaining. Some are not. Some are just fucking boring as can be. So when I hear those certain folks, I just turn that off. I do like Terry used to do. Shout out to AA60 and rest in peace. He just turned the radio off. So I learned that from him. It annoys me. Just turn it off. Don't have to hear it. That's what I do. Come back later. The problem with that, though, is then you miss things. Fatal flash floods. What does that say? Downpours turn deadly.
West 93rd Street. Honor comments for additional 697 47 1810. Henry Walsh, Cut 30 Victor, 2727 South Los Angeles Boulevard, to the rear of the business, two vehicles on site. This code is 4879 8786.
Yeah, Joseph, he tagged him good. He almost tagged him. He turned around and he saw that second car coming, and he darted away because he knew, all right, well, they got me one time, so what's going to say they wouldn't do it again? And I don't want to say that was all on camera. I mean, if that dude's hurt, I assure you he's going to have a lawyer who's going to sue the shit out of that officer. But the one saving grace, I think, for the officer is he can say, well, look, I was going through the center median there, and it's all debris, it's all dust and dirt, so I couldn't stop. And I slid into him. I didn't hit him. I slid into him. You know what I mean? that might be his saving grace. I mean, it all happened so fast. I need to go back and watch the replay. You know, I won't right now, but yeah. I mean, I think that's gonna be with the story. Hey, you know, I was pursuing him. He ran off. I tried to stop, slid through the gravel and the dirt. What can I do? Can't stop on a dime. He was in front of my car. You notice I didn't keep going. He saw me. Pretty sure he broke after he hit him. He got up on the hood. He stopped the car so he could come down. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Because if he kept going, he would have put him up on top of the hood and over the back. Or on the windshield.
Black and gray Lucid, license plate 9 Robert Edward Adam 356. 9 Robert Edward Adam 356. Monitor comments for additional.
I can't. It's live. I can't watch it. You can. You don't have to wait for me. You're on YouTube. You can just watch it. You can rewind it right now. Frontier, thank you so much.
Changes occurred. Coronado, Wilshire, Coronado, Wilshire. Carried 6 to 7 shots fired in a suspect. Male sign 5859 wearing all black clothing, running northbound towards 6th Street. Code 3 and 749 RD 245. Round 3 to 10 other effect.
Shooting just occurred. Damn it. That's what I want. In the wrong bank.
All units 459 Highway 6749 Woodley Terrace, 6749 Woodley Terrace at the resident alarm activation. Code 374-892 or 635.
Another burglar alarm activation. All right, so they're rolling out with him. We'll get checked out, and then if he's all good to go, he'll be booked. But you got to check him out. God forbid he has an internal bleed. You take him to jail, and he bleeds out in jail. Bro. $20 million lawsuit.
Subject is a male Hispanic, 17 to 18 years, black hooded sweater, black pants. Their NPR son with a gun and took his bike to close to code 24899 already 1347.
Man, took his bike.
21 Rico scan area Coronado and Wilshire for a shooting just occurred.
It's just me, without my bike!
Fucked up. Took the kid's bike, and then you had to fucking put a gun at him. You needed the gun to take a kid's bike? Punk. Punk. Hey, do you dumbbell you?
Last seen on the playground. Suspect smell black, mid-40s, wearing person with black braided hair, wearing a black knit sweatshirt, short, dark hair with a pocket knife. Code 24904, 749.
Are they racing over here tonight, or is it just people hanging out? I haven't seen one car. Ooh. We got gunshot, good shooting with gunshot victims down.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
Alright. So that shooting that we just had with the kid running is a good shooting, and he shot somebody. It's official. Somebody is down. You're getting the same call. I mean, multiple calls from the same scene. It's common, you know. 4 people heard it. Everybody's calling in. All right, let's go see what AXN's up to. He's rolling around Skid Row. That ought to be fun to watch. Good old Skid Row at the Lifeway Church. Look at all the trash in front of the church. Kershaw rookies? No. I have some nice Kershaw, like, autographed, you know, like jersey cards and stuff. Few Kershaw autos, but nothing, no rookies. Pitchers are not really something I like to collect. Usually when I hit pitchers, I sell them.
2701 Wilshire Boulevard, 2701 Wilshire Boulevard, 8 gunshots, 2 females, 1 male in distress, code 3 4910 already 51.
Again, the same call. over and over. And I'll be willing to bet says he's headed that way possibly. Now that he hears a victim down. And by the way, that's the police station. This brick building is the police station with tagging on it. Garbage across the street. So yeah. They're bombing literally the police station. That's how much they care. Look at all the trash on the side of the police station. No flowers, nothing, no grass, nothing to make it look nice. Just shit. Piles of shit everywhere. Wild. Fucking wild. Look at the curb. Like, look in the gutter. You see how just garbage everywhere? Filthy. Fucking filthy.
Possible suspect Eagles of Blues to down 18 eastbound Wilshire to southbound Coronado, suspect 2 mil Hispanics.
It is dystopian. Yeah, all by design. I like this part though, the string lights. I think that looks nice. It's festive. Notice it's like 5 things of string lights and that's it. Normally you go to a place and it's like 8 blocks long. You know what I mean? Just beautiful, you know, ready. Not here. It's half a block. Spruced it up.
Wilshire Boulevard, 2511 Wilshire Boulevard, 4 shots heard. People are dealing, unknown person was shot. Possible suspect last seen on foot, southbound Coronado, suspect male unknown, dark clothing, code 3 and 4925, ready 245.
I don't go to the gym at all, Dingo. I think you could tell. No gym tan laundry here, buddy.
People. Just occurred 2619 Wilshire, 2619 Wilshire. 2 shots heard.
We get it. How many times you have to say it? It's like 12. Did we just run over a skateboarder? I didn't see any skateboarder get run over. He did run him down. Uh-oh. Locking up around the big buildings. Alright, so while he's locked up, we'll take a look at Cali. He's back now. Yep. Oh, now he's back locked again. I forgot to give you the post time. It's 7. I'll give you 20 seconds here. Get 7 going, ladies and gents. Everyone has white cars. Well, white car is the most common. White is the most common color. I mean, we all know there's many shades of white, right? In fact, white's actually a really hard color to match. A lot of times people try to match white and they don't do a good job of it. You can see. More problems?
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, ladies and gents.
Investigation 1839 West 89th Street. Subject mixed biracial, black Hispanic, 15 years, 5'8", 120 pounds, breastplate sweatshirt, on top of red sweats. Code 2, incident 4931, RG 1273.
All right, ladies and gents, let's. All right, ladies and gents, it's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
George 24 is requesting a unit to 5 David Cooper, 1 alley mid-block Cooper between 5
he's locking up.
7 in the East
He's
West
close too, man. Fuck. A few blocks away and he just keeps locking up. The fucking signal sucks right now. The signal stinks.
Shooting 2525 Wilshire Boulevard, 2525 Wilshire.
Same call.
426 gunshots heard, an additional 5 shots. Male and female were heard screaming for help after the second set of shots. Code 3 and 04933 245.
Jabroni? Am I a jabroni? Okay. it, stranger. I was hitting the bong today. That's why I keep forgetting to bring it back in here. Get ripped on the busy sometimes.
Score 4702 East 93rd Street, Maryland to trouble.
$10 parking? Yeah. Missed that. Missed that shit.
The shooting occurred approximately.
Jesus, let me guess. Just 2 minutes ago. This guy in the street.
All units, shooting occurred
Another one in the
approximately 10
street.
minutes ago from Wilshire and Rampart. Suspect vehicles at Green Honda. Suspect number 1 male unknown. Number 2 female unknown. Last seen northbound Rampart from Wilshire.
What's going on here?
4890.
Just fentanyled out. Jesus Christ.
All traffic units 91 traffic pedestrian alive 2080 East 1 Street, 2080 East 1 Street, code 3 answer 1441, RD 1829.
Another person got hit by a car. That's 3 tonight. One including a, what do you call it? A LAPD cruiser.
1 flower and 11 suspect custody.
Yeah, he's a couple blocks. He's a few blocks from that shooting. So we should see the shooting that we keep getting all these calls for. So we definitely have a victim down, so please, viewer discretion is advised. He may be getting there before the ambulance gets there, so you may see somebody shot laying on the ground. So please, viewer discretion is advised. And to the left is beautiful MacArthur Park, where you should take your kids for summer camp. His back to racing, David? What are you talking about? Who? He's following traffic laws. He ain't ran a light or nothing. Come on, man. Can't be driving slow to these things either. By then, everybody gets there. Fucking A with the internet. Yuck.
Every Chester story coordinated unit, Hooper mid-block between 56 and 57 will be alley, and 1 additional unit, 56 mid-block between Hooper and Nassau.
Okay, so Bob's done for the night. Mr. Fletcher is finished. And we're at the shooting here, guys. You can see the ambulance up there is already there. So, yeah. Quick on the scene. Jelly bean.
Any mission unit on trouble 8110 Woodman Avenue. Straight to location code 2 incident 4951 RD 1999.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'm sorry. Keep forgetting you're down there, buddy. I'm sorry.
Applicant is 1987, 1987 additional ambulance traffic jam there and a full 10 additional sirens calls. One vehicle involved is a black Mercedes, unknown license plate. Vehicle number 2 is a gray Norm model Toyota Corolla. No further description. Additional 7.97.
Alright, so let's put his audio up here. Let's.
Is requesting a unit 56 and Hooper mid-block on Hooper between 56 and 57. 1 unit 7 mid-block.
Why? Why won't you catch up?
Mid-block between 56 and
Holy
57
fuck.
will be alley.
Just stuck. Internet's poopy over here with all the tall buildings. All the tall buildings, it be poopy. You know how I do fucking heavy metal cycles. That's how I be using it. I be portying. I'll be a portier. Come on, internet, you can do it. Come on, internet, you can do it. Come on, internet, I got faith in you. Uh-oh. tape's already ripped down. I'm guessing they already scooped the person that was shot and got him out of there, I'm guessing. I don't see an ambulance. You?
Oh, so it happened in front of the Wii Spa.
That was Wii Spa.
Well, it looks like they're talking to somebody in the back of the police car there. I don't know where the talking about.
Turn it down, it's a little too low. Now I can't hear anything. The fuck? That must be on his side.
You remember the Wii Spa from back?
That was Wii Spa. No, I know it's not me. I know it's him. He's just in that area where there's a lot of tall buildings.
Okay. Where's the RV? Sorry? The RV. That's separate from here? They said he ran into an RV.
So if you look at approximately 12 from left, the silver Mercedes number 2, I know BMW, there's no
Robin Doug's Fall? Is that what it is? Shit, I need to go up in there. Asian women like money? Well, I think a lot of women like money. I don't think it's just Asian women. Women like a comfortable life. So do men.
They found a casing right here.
Uh-oh. Found one, huh?
Right here at this cop's.
Alright, so we got one shell casing. So we know we had to be somewhere around here, right? Was it running and gunning? Looks like someone drove over it. Yeah, it looks smashed. Almost looks like the round and not the casing. That's why they pushed him back. This is actually in the scene. Especially if somebody dies. Blow off, Uncle.
So they got one casing here. I don't know, we're gonna probably try to go around.
I don't know if being on the other side is going to get you that much. You're good where you're at. Because you get all the police working. You're in, like, the scene. Nobody in front of you. Over there, you got a ton of people over there already. Everybody got their phones out. Everybody on their TikToks.
Alright.
I'd rather
Can't
be
go
on this
further
side.
there. We're gonna have to try to go around.
Well, notice there again, that's certain. If you have an Asian lady who's born and raised here, she's, yeah, it's a lot different than a girl who's Chinese or Korean coming from their country here. It's much different. Japanese too. More traditional. You know?
Sorry, there's bad service here.
But again, that's that way with a lot of folks. You get a taste of the good life and they change.
Can you get some water though?
I'm not getting no, I ain't drinking no water out of whatever that thing is. Dirty dispenser. Pizza Loca? Living la Pizza Loca. Not for gold diggers, none of us would have been born. It's human nature. Well, in some senses, some people, men or women, it's a big thing. Some people don't give a shit about money. I have a lot of friends that don't care about money. Women too, that they don't flash. Very modest stuff. They buy stuff from, like, Goodwill. It's not that they can't afford the clothes. It's just that they find like vintage stuff more exciting. You know what I mean? Than them going and buying a new dress, I guess, at the street, at the dress shop down the street. So I find that plenty of times. So yeah, that's not uncommon. It's a lot of folks like that like that, the vintage clothing and things like that, and I think tailored to them.
All units, code 4, 120th and Broadway, suspects GOA.
Yeah, some women aren't that way. It's the same with men. There's some men that don't give a shit about money. They don't care about having a nice fancy car or nice clothes or the new Jordans or Rolex. They don't give a fuck about any of that. They just don't. Doesn't impress them. They could care less. It's just material items. What's up, Duran? Oh, he's over here. My leg is.
Female, 15 years. Code 2 incident appointment of 30, 2189.
Feet's hurting. He's right here. He's on the chill. I think it's just a trait that some people have, male or female. Some people are very materialistic. You gotta have all the new shit all the time. And it's sad because it's really just an impulse buying thing and to keep up with the Joneses. Meanwhile, nobody gives a fuck about you, whatever you're driving, whatever you're wearing. They don't give a fuck. And to keep up with that lifestyle, you have to be wealthy. That's true too, Jack. You take a car, you buy it, then you sell your car, your old car, and buy a new one. I get it. I understand what you're saying. Same thing. If I have a baseball card collection, I buy the cards, I die. Somebody takes the cards, and now it's theirs. They don't really own it. Well, you just don't own it forever, unless you bury it in your coffin with you, like I'm doing. Remember when Dom DeLuise took the treasure bath in History of the World with all the jewels? I'm gonna do the same thing in my coffin. Nobody's gonna be able to pick it up because all the baseball cards are in there. Just me, just piled with baseball cards, buried in baseball cards in my coffin. And somebody will have to go and dig me up at some point. Some of the rare cards will be in there. They're like, fuck, I've been looking for that 101 forever. This son of a bitch had it. He's dead in here with it. I'm going to make sure. That's my last request, too. My favorite card's going to be in one hand, and then my other hand is going to be like this. So when you come to, grave rob me, be flicking your ass up. As soon as you open my shit up, all you're going to see is me like this, my skeleton like that. That's all you're going to see. Hi, Missy. I'm telling you, it's my last request. It's in the will. And if I don't die like a bad death, I'm gonna have an open casket. I'm gonna invite all you guys. You're gonna see me with a 101 in my hand and my finger flipping out. All y'all. Fuck all y'all. Switch. Telling you.
315 additional callbacks to PRA advice. She is in Toronto.
You're gonna come pay your respects. You're gonna get flicked off. Son of a bitch got me one more last time. Asshole. Can you have Stinks? No, Miss Angelique says she wants Stinks, but he doesn't. She don't ever come to get him. He'd miss me so much. He would. I know he wouldn't say it, but he would. He'd miss me. You want the channel? I don't know if the channel would still be the same. As much as people don't come to see me, I do believe I am the glue to the show. When you lose the glue, everything comes apart. And it's hard to just replace somebody like that. I'm hard to replace. I know too. Does my mother approve of what? Me doing that inside my coffin? Sure she would. She'd get the joke. My mom's got a sense of humor like that. She'd be crying and laughing all at the same time. I just have like 46 one-of-one cards that there's no others like them. They're the only ones in the world. Some of them are pretty decent ones. They're pretty good. So I vowed to myself I would never sell those. It's part of my normal collection somehow. Make sure somebody takes those and buries those with me so they're long gone to the card world. There'll be people looking forever for those few cards. They ain't never gonna find. No, my grave's gonna say, "Here lies the dick." Thank you, Ram Charger. Yeah, meow, meow. It's a nice little building over there. See? And they got the festive little string lights. Why does everybody want the channel? What are you gonna do with the channel? You're just gonna host it? Honestly, if that happened, if I died tomorrow and I gave you the channel, I'm really wondering if people would come and watch Smoke and Scan with you as the host. Just an honest question. I don't know. I mean, I guess you guys would be you'd have the answer to that, not me. Oh, thank you, Desert. Show you how first? What, to do the show? Well, the show's easy. Just fucking title it and turn it on. And play around with the machines. Remember, and just smoke out of a bag. All you gotta do is sit here and smoke out of a bag and talk shit. It's pretty simple. It would be really funny, though, honestly, to watch that. You know? To watch, I would like to actually sit down and let's see somebody do this show their way. The show must go on in my remembrance from the legacy. I think everything comes to an end at some point, good or bad. Guest host? No, because what if they do it better than me? Then you guys won't want me no more. All right, let's get the post time for 8. I'm not fucking around over here. Oh, Yellow Buddy's done. Everybody done already.
Code 2-500-590-5049.
Is Scott ain't on tonight?
Bring some vehicles. A black BMW SX5 and a black BMW M3 during donuts in the middle of the street. 50007 RD 1559.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes, holy smokes, holy smokes. Elton. Okay, so I don't see him on either. I'm not ignoring you guys, by the way. I'm looking for something. Just talk amongst yourselves. Alright, so they're done, and they're done. Yeah, they're all done. They're all done. So is Calliehill done too? I think he's done. I don't see him. I didn't see him, mate. Yeah, I think Alex is done too. I mean, it was pretty slow there for him. I know that. So yeah, I think he is done. Alright, so AXN it is. It's the last sole survivor tonight. Bob's done. Everybody else done. Everybody else done. Gotta get round 8 going here. Okay, let me put this there. Okay, that's done. 3-inch shrimp. Oh boy. Be singing like 3-inch shrimp. Should do a YouTube short. Yeah. I should be doing those things, man. There's lots of things I should be doing. I wish I had more time. Just not enough time in my day. What I need, though, is somebody to actually do those things for me. Hire somebody to do that stuff. Do the posts on the internet and all that shit. I don't want to be on the internet at all. Other than doing the show. I'm so tired of going on in. I haven't posted on Instagram in months. I barely go on Instagram. It's just so spammy. And X is just a bunch of bullshit and rage posts and spam. I don't know, man. I don't have much fun on internet anymore. Other than doing this show. Shit, yeah, we're right near the crazy fucking, what is that, Yoshinoya. Fentanyl alley right here. Super dangerous right here, guys. Don't come down here. Ever. Alright, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for
Round 8.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Smoke.
No scooters. Well, I mean, YouTube's fine, but I mean, you gotta be in more than one place. Can't just be on YouTube. Another shooting call? Yeah, you gotta multi-stream. Because these people kick you off for any stupid reason, ban you, then your whole show's fucked. Everything you built is fucked.
Hey, Harvard UNF, service from motor vehicle suspects in Alpine 16 Northside Avenue. Suspects are 3 male, pushing 2 male Hispanics, 1 male black, and 1 female unknown, breaking into a black Rock, coach incident 5027 3525.
No, Hollywood units in 15867, 15867, 415 man, man on what's it, man on what's it, man unknown. No shirt, basketball shorts laying down in the middle of the street on that no one. Let's go 3 into 5029 already 1513.
Round one there, Jordan. You'll catch up. We're on 8. Thank you, Alpha. Well, they've installed them to blink like that. They do that after a certain time, like at night. Keep the traffic flowing a little better so people aren't stuck. God dang, with the internet tonight. Boy, oh boy, he's buffering a lot downtown.
Anywhere DC unit cutting in investigation 130 North Vermont Avenue.
Stabbing? Somebody got stabbed there.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Thank you, BG. Just put the glasses, bruh. I have, they live, I can see. I got the contacts like they did because remember the glasses would give you a headache if you wore them too long. So then they switched to the contacts, remember? So I got the contacts in right now. I can see. Obey. Consume. Reproduce. Sleep. 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 That movie was really deep and ahead of its time. But I could see all that shit really being real. Like, they live amongst us now. We just don't know it. Because they're shapeshifters.
Subject is westbound Benoit, just west of Woodset. Laying in the middle of the street, the left lane. Female rider, Hispanic, no shirt, black basketball shorts. There's no incident 5029.
Right, Tom? Tom C. So good. Keith David and him really went at it. I like Keith David. He's great. He was great in Dead Presidents. He was funny in Men at Work with Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez. He's been in a lot of good movies. Pivotal movies, Keith David. He's good. Kirby? Like, he always had the cool roles. Lizard people are real. Yeah, I've never seen one, but I wouldn't be shocked if I've done seen one. The Men in Black. Yeah, a lot of crazy shit going on. I can't even trust anything. Like when they were talking about these ballistics experts and stuff, talking about how some of the hitmen are so advanced they put poison on a glove and then come up to you and pretend like you're a fan of Smoke and Scan and shake your hand, and of course you just shake his hand, and the next thing you know you touch your face or anything else and the poison kills you. Like, it's just wild. It's a weird world we live in right now, bro. Fucking weird. Strange times. Oh, you gotta live your life, master. Can't let that define your life. The new Meta Ray-Ban glasses? I don't know. I haven't seen them. I mean, I know what Ray-Bans are, and I'm assuming Meta's like Facebook glasses or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't buy that tech shit. fact, I'm the dude who buys, like, you know, a new iPhone like every 4 iPhones. Like after 4, it starts to run so slow. They purposely like slow it down, like to where you have to get a new one. But I'm certainly not the dude who every fucking September or whatever it is, October, I think it's September, when the new iPhone comes out, they're waiting in line, and I'm like, that's not me. I can care less about having the new iPhone.
Any mission unit battery domestic volumes 12455 San Fernando Road, Sussex lasting exiting PRs unit 208, Sussex Melt White, 1 ears, black polo shirt, black pants, under the influence of narcotics. Code 2, incident 5040, already 1924.
I'm pretty sure this is a 15 max. And what did they just put out? Didn't they just put out the 17? I think they're on 17, right? Am I mistaken? Like the 17, iPhone 17?
Any mission unit battery domestic volume 76 South Beachy Avenue, 2 female Hispanic white shirt with a suspect no sex 25 years.
Another domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Yeah, well, Jonathan, that's for anything, any kind of lithium battery that you constantly charge. You're constantly charging it. So it is the 17. Okay, yeah. And that's the problem. And that's why I say, you know, electric cars do the same thing. Every time you charge that car, that battery is slowly degrading faster and faster. And the charge is going to hold less. It's going to take longer to charge up. Yeah. So, yeah, see, so there you go. So I'm already 2 back. And I could care less about this one. So I'll start thinking about it next year. Yeah, just really the camera upgrade, right, Bully? There's not too much extra. I mean, sometimes there's stupid shit you probably won't use, emojis and dumb little things like that. But, yeah, it's generally not much of an upgrade. It's usually the camera. And funny enough as it is, the camera's still way behind the fucking Android. There's still like 2 behind what the Android has. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care about that. Otherwise, I would have ran out and got the new one. So maybe on the 18, definitely by 19, if I'm still alive, I'll probably go get a new iPhone 4 years deep. Because I also take care of my phone. Like, you know, they don't get all fucked up. And I still have like an iPhone 2 and 3. I have them in the closet. All the iPhones I've ever bought, I still have in the closet. I won't fucking sell those back. Not for the peanuts they give you. Fuck that. All the fucking shit that I have on there. Data. I'm good. I'm good. All phones have locator beacons on them. Your phone is a tracking device. That's how they keep track of you. So they can triangulate your signal from pings off of it pings the towers as you're driving. Even if you're not using it, it'll still ping. They can triangulate your every move. So word to the wise, if you're running, get rid of the phone first. But then I say, well, how do you talk to anybody in the world? Like you'd have to go to everybody's house. I mean, even if I said, okay, well, if you wrote everybody's phone numbers down and found a phone booth, good luck on a phone booth.
2786 Winwood Lane. Suspect male Hispanic, gang member, late 40s, no shirt, wearing gray shorts, kicking victim, female Hispanic, code 2, incident 5052, RD489. Been 20 years, wearing a black over black, number 2, 15, 20 years.
First iPhone? Yeah, I don't have one.
Number 2, female Hispanic, wearing black shirt, blue shirt.
In fact, I was still busy like with like Nextel flip phones, the Motorola's. Those were really good phones. So I think I was a late bloomer. In fact, I still have a working BlackBerry with the box and everything. I'm sure there's somebody out there that probably want that. I have a lot of weird things. I have a beeper. I still have a beeper. I won't throw that away. It's in a box. I have a Walkman. I know I could sell that Walkman for $40-50. That's probably what I paid for it originally, and used it 25 years. Like a Sony Mega Bass Walkman. I'm sure I can get $40-50 for that. Guaranteed. $1 stores sell Androids for $20. Taylor, you go. My buddy Taylor just hit me up. He's got a picture of an iPhone 1. Apparently, you need to put that fucker on eBay, Taylor. It's collecting dust. It's a collector's item. And you know what's crazy, though? I have all the boxes to the phones. I have their original boxes. Because that's where people go wrong. They always throw the box away, or they destroy it as they're opening. You know what I mean? That's the problem with toys, right? So nobody has the box and the instructions. So I'd be willing to bet, says I could just sell the boxes and the instructions and still keep the phones and make some pretty decent money just selling the boxes. I bet. Because I'm weird like that. I have a whole...
Avenue 54 in New York at the 7-Eleven. Suspect was walking West Summer Meridian between Avenue 53 and 54. Still Hispanic in his 30s, wearing a blue Dodger hat. Shirt, black Jordan shoes. Previously armed with a stick or metal rod. Passing on the milk near the 7-Eleven. So 210-5063
ADW at 7-Eleven.
Using the juice. After an unknown color SUV. Armed with a handgun running north-south towards Kendall. While Peter was on the line, he heard a gunshot. Code 3 incident 5062-8406.
Yeah, that's the thing, Taylor. I have a whole closet filled with boxes. In fact, I have a giant box of open boxes for baseball cards too, that I know I could sell. Scammers would buy.
It was a white shirt that was non-Hispanic, was black, dark complexion, long gray shirt, light blue jeans, possibly 390, modified for additional codes to 7506 or D649.
Steve, I'm the same way. Because when it comes time to sell the things, having the box and the instructions make it sell so much quicker. I mean, not to say the item may not sell either way, of course, but you get more money that way too. And I feel like it shows that you care. You know, like you can, feel inside like, well, I got this thing from this guy who took care of it. Brown over Brown. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 45 to 50, possibly 390, 5'8 to 5'9, medium build. Ponder comments, put you incident 5061 and RD 1375. All kinds, bully dog. Hops, Donruss, Upper Deck, Score.
Frequency 5308 Monterey Road.
High end, low end. Some, briefcases, flawless briefcases, those things. There's the chopper. Yeah, why so?
You're going to switch to Hollywood frequency for foot.
Pre-interest with the second out 252 Marathon Street. This is vehicle parked at location at Tanner Beach Street, Berlin, no license plate. This is not Hispanic. It's tiny enough for a description. Last name jumping into the yard. First state your neighbors out of town. Scoot 5065 already 205.
What are you talking about, Jason? You talking about cards?
18 battery domestic violence investigation 15031 when all these at the Providence Holy Cross Medical Center. The incident occurred at 14322 Valera Shirley 906. Scoop incident 50640 1931. And by the way, Sierra heard 7 gunshots on a vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed in unknown direction. Code 3 incident 5075 already 1361. Unit 10 let down.
Shooting just occurred. Well, it won't stop now. Won't stop now. Domestic violence before that. Bro, those sell for thousands? What are you talking about, bro? What sells for thousands? What's up, Bobby? Well, I have game systems. I have cards. Not any sealed wax. I'm talking about opened boxes, like they're, you know what I mean? The actual boxes they came in, which I should have just thrown away, but I'm sure I could sell those if I tried to. Because like I said, I like to keep the boxes for things a lot of the times. I got a scene here. Perimeter set up with the bird up top. Cabbage Patch. Yeah, I don't know anything about toys, though. I know nothing. Never a collector of toys. I do have, NES that I play. I still have an Atari and a few other things. Nothing crazy when it comes to game systems, though. I'll tell you what I do have. An actual sealed copy PlayStation 1 of WWE's first game. I'd be willing to bet that's worth a couple $100 at least, because it's sealed with the PlayStation wrap, that side wrap with the little PlayStation logo, all that. It's right in the closet, right in front of me. Not on this war zone. So yeah, any sealed video games are pretty tough to get. I think it's SmackDown. And the fact that it's WWE, I think makes it, desirable. They love those wrestling games. Think $1 or $2? I don't think it's that much. Yeah, the sealed ones are tough, and I'm pretty sure it's PlayStation 1. In fact, let me grab it. It's right here. I'm going to show it to you guys. It's in the closet right in front of me. You stay there. I'm not. No, stay there. I'm not going anywhere. And then he runs off. I'm not leaving. I don't know why you're going. I'm staying in here. Keep that. I don't lie about nothing, Jason. I'm telling you, you may not like the things I say, but if I'm telling you I got something, I have it. I'm not that dude. I don't need to lie about anything. Told you it was right here too. And that's why I say I like to keep things nice and, clean. If I have it, I'm put it away and not fuck. I have original swatches. Remember Swatch Watch? Some of those. Never used, never put on.
39965 Henry 2, 39965 Henry 2, last seen in unknown direction, suspect, female black 22 years, purple sweater, white dress, code 2 incident, 5087 1944.
NES goes for 400. I wonder if, excuse me, I wonder if NES would be worth more than PlayStation, but PlayStation 1 is still desirable. Pretty iconic. You don't find them sealed much. That's the thing. The fact that it's sealed kills. What do you want, fat boy? Mario.
Wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. She was victim of male Hispanic wearing a brown long sleeve shirt. and gray jeans, black shoes. Property taken was a wallet, phone, and U.S. currency. 02-050-89-9142.
Why are you biting? Screeching and biting. Zelda? Yeah, no, that's the only game I have that's sealed. I might have some CDs that are sealed still, but yeah, no. Is that the first and only wrestling game you've played? Hey, 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 hey! What are we doing? What are we doing up here? Why don't we put those away? Yeah, why don't we put those away? Why don't we put those away? Ooh, ooh. You don't love dead no more, you just love bite and screech them. Bite and screech them. Bite and screech you right big. No, you're gonna bite. You're gonna fall. I love you.
You want to screaming man, 1645 Alexandria, 1645 Alexandria, coming from the building, south location, possibly coming from the first floor. 3-5-0-9-9-91-51.
Yeah. So there's a few things I still have.
5843 Con Avenue, suspect male Asian, black long sleeve jeans, and semi-truck, code 20509-630-1385.
I'm cutting your nails tomorrow. Outrun 2 on Xbox. Driving game, right? Outrun. Cats are wild at night. Yeah, well, he just gets frisky now before he's... It's like, I can tell it's almost time for bed again, you know? He was asleep, wakes up, gets all frisky and crazy, and then he's dozing off again. About that time. Cat's a menace. Oh, he's a regular cat. You know, he's no different than any other boy cat. You know, he's a male. He likes to be mischievous. He likes to horseplay and play around.
Suspect 900
Oh,
North Broadway.
I know you.
Suspect, a male is 934 to 40 years old, black footed borderline, jeans on bicycle, Eastbound College. Smaller College traditional code incident 5104 91 money.
Michelle, I think some of them are. I think what it is, though, it's more about the sealed ones and stuff. You know, because these kinds of things, like this game, isn't rare. You know, they probably made 1 million, literally 1 million of those games. Oh, went right through the red. You know, so it's not rare. But the thing is of the 1 million that were made, at least 999,000 or more were all open, so they can be played. You know what I mean? So that's really where it comes in. People love sealed stuff, toys, anything that's still sealed. So I just always suggest, like, even I think it was Steve said, or John was saying, you know, and I agree, like anything that's electronic, usually that's over $100 or more, I'm going to keep the box. That way, if I did have a garage sale or went to offer up, I can show you, look, I got the box, I have the instructions, I have all that. And that gives a person who's buying the item a peace of mind, like, hey, you took care of this thing. If I get the scanner with all the parts and everything in the box, I'm not thinking like, oh, okay, well, this dude just never took care of it. I mean, I bought one scanner over here on eBay. Oh, my God. I want to tell you, I opened up the box, and I swear to God, it smelled like he packed 10 ashtrays in there. Like, it fucking stunk like cigarettes.
Trouble 2301 North Highland Avenue. Open 911 line. Female requested PD and line remains open. Numerous people heard arguing in the background. Possible struggle heard. Code 2, incident R108, RD625.
Which, of course, you know is no good. Smoke's no good for electronics. That's why I always have the fans always going and everything. So, you can kind of tell when people take care of things. It's like a car. You can tell when somebody took care of a car. You know what I mean? And they're just getting rid of it. They want to get something new. And you score on that car that they loved and took care of and cherished. As to where the other guy had the same car, fucking shat on it all day, never washed it, never took forever to change the oil. Yeah, fuck all that. Alright, Stinks, get out of the way, because I need to use the machine and you're in the way. I love you, you're my best friend and my son. But either lay down like you probably gonna, so I can use the machine.
Oh, yeah, it's got 4
Move your big furry butt, fat boy.
Here's the thing, unit 415 man 7170 Sonaga Avenue on the G line. Suspect is a pedestrian, male black, all black clothing with a German Shepherd walking on the line in between Van Nolan and
That's what I'm dealing with.
That's the
Fucking holding me up now. I need the machine right there. And who's blocking my path? Him, see, and he won't even let me get by. He's trying to attack me every time. See, he's biting me now. Now he's kissing me, but... Ooh, that was a bite. I can't even fill up the next round because of him. Oh, kid, you're holding up the show. Why don't you lay down already? No? Go to bed. But that's the time. Yes, he's getting testy now. I don't want to go to bed, Dad. But you're closing your eyes, son. You're falling asleep. No, just resting my eyes. Cool, thank you so much for the 60 months. Sheesh!
Oh, gnarly!
It is his show. I know that, Live Love, but still. Does he not know that I have to be his assistant and I need to use the bag machine? Doesn't he know? Like, he should know.
You know how we are, thing that becomes the 7300 line for Shem. The Pierce parking lot, the Swiss up his brother. Melvin Hispanic. Hopefully in his bedroom in apartment 152.
Stinks is reading the chat.
Descriptions in 3 RD 1505.
I'm Stinks' favorite toy.
Cancel and use unit.
Yes, I am. I love Stinking Pete. Now I gotta use my pen to give him love. So you can bite the pen. Big baby scared. Why don't you go lay down like a big baby already? Oh, shit. Sam, I don't even know. I think in total 8 years ago, like with Periscope, 6 years on YouTube, and all the other places are less than that. But yeah, I'd say 8 years now. What was that, 2017? Something like that.
Unit 415 now, Crenshaw Country Club. Crenshaw Country Club in the middle of the intersection. Male wearing a gray sweater, gray pants, laying down. Code 3 incident 11 3749. What's from the country car identified?
He is my better half. I won't deny that. I love him dearly. He's my deep me. Can I give you love and kisses a whole bunch of times? Can't give you a whole bunch of kisses and love? You just want food, no love? Just food? Yeah. Just food. Stinks is 5, Jason. Come here, my baby. I love you. could use the machine. Or like lay on the floor or go in your tower. 2016? Okay, 2016. So 9 years. Huh.
87 unit and on trouble 538 West 81st Street, open now online. Signature tree via rough SOS. Code 2 and split in 16 or default 66. Unit vandalism suspect are now 1450 South Central Avenue in the alley. Suspect vehicle, the dark colored sedan. Suspect in all black wearing a gray hooded jacket, dark shorts, spray painting the wall. Code 2 incident 14 or D1317.
I got taggers in there, man. S for stinky. Ow. Well, that hurt. I'm guessing you don't want no more love? At least you moved over so I could use the machine. I mean, a little. You're just mean because I need to use the machine right here. Need a stink clone for 25K? Shit, you can have him for half that. I'll sell him to you for half that. You don't have to worry about a clone. You can have the real thing. Hey, no trade backs. I want to hear you knocking on my door and say, hey, man, I thought he was better than that. He's a punk. Too bad. Buyer beware. No trade backs. No trade backs for you stanks. I like you. Whole bunch. Oh, you don't like that, huh? I'm the prey for sure. He preys upon me all the time. Predator that he is. Well, we'll do like what? 2 more and then I guess we're out of here. It's slowing down. Nobody to watch except for AXN for now. He's the last sole survivor of the night. AXN is sole survivor. Let's do this. We'll take your chances. Say that now. That's one of those things where he looks cute, nice, cuddly. And then you try to cuddle on him. He's going to show you. You made the wrong decision. Yes, when it's time to feed him, it's going to give you a few chances. It's going to step on your head, literally, to wake you up. Oh, are you up now? Oh, okay, yeah. I just want to make sure. Well, I am now that you stepped on my head. Thank you. Or he'll just go like this and put his cold nose against your nose. And then you just open your eyes and woken up to the world on a fresh day. And there's his eyes staring right into yours. So what are we going to do here, dog? It's time to eat. You're going to need to get up right now.
Domestic violence 12330 Osborne Street. CPR with
real.
Suspect female Hispanic, jean dress. Code 2 incident 76 30 1654.
All right, domestic violence.
Place for a female woman. Suspect a female 27 years, not for the description. Code 2 incident 24 or 849.
I'm not going to put aluminum foil all over my bed. He sleeps in the bed with me most nights, if not every night. Waste perfectly good tin foil. Fuck out of here with that. And I think that's for the people that don't want their cats jumping on like the counter. A lot of people that don't like the cats on the counter. They'll have them anywhere else but on the counter. I mean, he's going to do what he wants anyways in the middle of the night. What the fuck does it matter? I can tell him don't go up there all day. And in the middle of the night, he's going to go up there and party. You see this? He's dragging his nuts across. You see this? Don't go up here. Ah, yeah. I hope you put your fucking steak right there. Oh, just circling his ball sack, just like that, right in the space that I, get all my breakfast ready. I can see it. I can see that. In the middle of the goddamn night. Bringing his friends over. Him and his friends just dragging balls everywhere. Yeah, put your balls right there, dude. We're all going to do it right there. Oh. Telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's real. I'm telling you. It's real. That's it, Diane. See? Tell him, Diane, and I bet you that cat walks on you, too, when it's time to get up and you ain't getting up. Sunday morning, when you're all fucking comfy and nice, you ain't got to go to work. Get up! 6 o'clock in the goddamn morning. He's already starting to change because of the time change. Right? Starting to get darker a little earlier. Fool's crying like, bro, it ain't even time. You still got another hour. Man, can't you see the time?
The GTA occurred 10 minutes ago from 4585 Sentinel Avenue. A vehicle taken with a black Chevrolet Colorado license plate 3996 5 Henry 2. 3996 5 Henry 2. Suspect is a female black 5'8" with a tattoo on the right hand. Last seen unknown direction. Incident.
Alright, you got a chick who just stole a Chevy.
11.
Someone stole my brand new Chevrolet.
I mean, are we really? We got to do that there? Of all the places? You know where you can lay down. You know you can't lay down there. Why don't you lay down here where you normally lay? You can't lay on the crime sheet. We gonna need that one, buddy. We need our...
Code for Centinela and Colbert. No evidence of trouble.
Sorry, I have to have a whole conversation with my son here while I'm doing the show. All right, quick post time. This is gonna be a fast one, ladies and gents. Round 8. Ocho. Possible battery involved. 242.
37 all units, code 4, Crenshaw Country Club, no evidence of trouble.
Right on his heart. Look at him. Right next to his heart. He loves it. He really loves that heart, Gummy. Thank you again, Turpin Gummy. I appreciate you. Apparently they are not, yes, well versed.
Fishing units,
Fully.
1912, possible shooting just occurred, 8355 Willis Avenue, 8355 Willis Avenue, code 3, incident 43, RD 1984.
Another shooting?
Now 7027 Mingwood Avenue, 7027 Mingwood Avenue, minor comments for additional code 3, incident 41, RD 645.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. Sheesh! All right, let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. All right, here we go. It's time for
Round 8.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Insane in the membrane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All units code 4, 7170 Canoga Avenue.
50 grand. Holy shit, I'm gonna start cloning you, sucker. I need some cash. Clone a whole bunch of stinks. That's why I fucked up. I shouldn't have, fixed him. Shouldn't have neutered him. Should have put him out and whored him out on Figueroa, right here. Banging out all the other cats. Y'all would have wanted your cat banged out and get little stinks. You'd have to bring your cat over and he'd bang it out. It's like Rufus the Bull going crazy for the cows.
Hoover Street, 4370 South Hoover Street. Fire Station 46, the victim of the shooting Washington Station, Square 43, 398.
All right, another shooting victim.
You got guns too. Hit you with that 38.
Pop. Rufus is pretty smart.
Kitchen Street outside unit 4301 in the hallway. Suspect's a female black 40s wearing a black shirt. Minor comments code 2 incident 51.
Dress up as Stinks. Maybe next year we'll do dress up as Stinks. But it's gonna be just like I did before when I was the skunk. I dressed up like a skunk and everybody thought I was a panda. So now I'll dress as Stinks and then you guys will think I'm a panda. Something else. I wanted to be Chipper, the chipmunk, the CHP mascot. I couldn't even find that any kind of costume. And I assure you, to have like the real costume made, that head, bro, $5,000 easy, more. It's one of those costumes like the stormtroopers and shit that people buy, where they just use it over and over and over again.
Southwest Unit 415, woman Flower and Adams, Southwest Metro Station on the track. So circle the transient female black, all black clothing, 2 pocket bags, so 3 incident 50, already 319.
All right, another transient call.
Shamed. Those clothes and those shoes and you've been fighting it. And you smell.
And you smell. Penelope, you know where I'd be.
Only 8330 Willis Avenue, in front of the building or near the alley. PR heard 67 gunshots, no suspect or vehicle seen. Code 2, incident 59, RD 1984.
Shocker, another shooter. Or another shooting, I should say. Another shooting. Chipper ain't easy.
Information on record server 1075 Road Vista. Suspect last seen on Orlando.
Hartman, I am.
Vehicles of cemetery pickup license 70269 Frank 2 70269 Frank 2. Information on incident 56 RD 1637.
I love Cartman.
Ah, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Hello?
This is Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry, I live here. I can't remember the code to turn off the alarm.
Any air unit coming on mission frequency. First shooting just occurred. 8355 Willis Avenue.
Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
17 northbound, Alvarado passing Beverly.
Is everything all right? That's so true, though. You know how many times does that happens a day across the world? Fucking alarms going off. Don't remember the code.
Northeast corner, Alvarado and Beverly.
People on the premise without the passcode. Happens a lot at banks at night because they set the alarms off. The cleaning crew that comes into the bank at night and they set the alarm off, and they don't give those folks the password. So they'll have to contact the manager of that particular branch.
Northbound only on Alvarado from Beverly. Units are in the northeast corner. Between Alvarado and the Chevron.
Trying to sleep. Cleaning lady fucking trips the alarm at midnight, wakes your ass up. You gotta call the cops, or the cops call you. Alarm company, Jeff's calling you. I do, master, because I'm a cinephile. I'm what you call a cinephile. And I've got an eidentic memory. Just gotta see it. Look at it a little bit. And then in it goes. Now, there might be short-term memory loss because I forget it, a name, this, that, the other because I'm high. But I'll remember again. I'll remember again. Right, his name is Jeff. For Wolf Home Security. Gotta love Cartman, bro.
Sufficient units, Alvarado and Beverly in the Chevron.
Now, here's a drop I never use. Don't know why I haven't put this in. I mean, I know it's funny, but... Oh, for CPR. Okay, that's why.
I better do millennial CPR. 1.
Ugh, whatever.
2.
Ugh, whatever.
3.
Ugh, I'm gonna let my parents take care of this.
Oh, gives me the ick. Y'all give me the ick. The ick. Oh, boy. See, there's some drops in here you guys have never heard. I just never use.
Sorry, I was taking a selfie while shooting a Snapchat, while periscoping that Snapchat, while Instagramming latte art, while Shazamming The Weeknd, while streaming Master of None, while retweeting George Takei, while saying, this wins the internet, while still being hashtag so bored.
Oh, yes, sirree. If that isn't real. If that ain't real, Billy, I don't know what is. Don't hear that one too much. Domestic violence, woman fight. 16 seconds. Huh?
Who's the biggest, toughest guy in this house?
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I believe I hold the distinction of...
My house now, bitch!
That was when Meg beat him up. I remember when Meg went to jail. She got all tough. She came like a lesbian. She came out, beat up Peter. Oh, man, that shit was great. There's so many good drops in Family Guy.
You can't have a pie without Cool Whip. Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah. You mean Cool Whip? Yeah, Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Ah. Here's another one.
I think you forgot my shirt.
There's no shirt.
Well, no, I know you have my white shirt. Can you check again?
No need check. I know have your shirt.
Listen here, washy. You do have my shirt.
I know have your shirt.
You yes have my shirt.
You get out of my store.
You give me shirt.
You go, I call police.
You no dare call police.
Oh, you want to play game, fatso? You big 911.
Fine, I go.
Son of Adam, Fort Calgary, suspect at 3 mil and no black fast mask. I believe there's a girl with a gun. Still girl not Hispanic, red brown white shirt and Levi's pants and Nike shoes. Go to 7633.
Why do you say it like that? See, there's a lot of them I have in here.
You start make bing bong. Every bing bong 2 cents. What you want?
Every big bong. 2 cents. Oh, man. So many good ones. Yeah, Family Guy and South Park are just treasure troves. There's so many drops. And furthermore, they're things that I could use. Myrene, how are you? Yeah, that's what I like about them. So many good drops. They're always making you laugh. Every scene.
70 South Clover Street.
So, I like it. I like it. Oh, Cool Whip.
Sonny, are you going to come in on demonstration frequency to track a West Kirkwood? To track a reckless driver, West on Sherman Way from Havenhurst. He does a white Toyota Camry. Correction, a 2020 white Toyota Camry.
Alright, so I got somebody driving like an asshole recklessly.
Go to the dealership. Bitch, tell off the lot.
That's it, just tear off the lot.
Audience code 4, Western 22nd Street.
I like that one too. That was funny, Chris. I mean, there's so many. When all the KFCs turned to dispensaries. These fools microwaving their balls so they could get fucking weed cards to go get weed, and then the balls got so big. Randy's balls got so big he couldn't make it in the store. So he couldn't buy any more weed because they wouldn't sell it to him because he couldn't come inside. He had to come in. Like that one's great. Or the fucking, what was it, the ladder to heaven? Kenny dies. And
Suspect male, black 31 years old, dark shirt, blue pants, Bonner Collins traditional code 2, incident 86, already told at pull 8.
yeah, Kenny dies, and he has a lotto ticket that they bought as a group, and of course the lotto ticket it's a winner. So they built a ladder to heaven to go get the ticket back from fucking Kenny, so they could get their money. And then all the parents thought, "Oh my God, it's so sweet. Their friend died, and they're building a ladder to heaven to see their friend one more time." And meanwhile, they were just trying to get up there to get the ticket. They didn't give a shit that Kenny died. They're like, "Oh man, we need to get that ticket back, guys. It's the only way we're gonna get our money." It's a hysterical episode. Not that all of them aren't, because they all are. I don't think I've ever seen a bad South Park ever. They're all funny. The only thing I don't like is now that they're on streaming services, they randomly remove certain episodes. Of course they did it with the Kirk episode, and then they did it with, I think, like 4 other episodes that you can't see anymore. That's why, getting the physical copies. Like, I own the first, I think, 12 seasons on DVD of South Park, and I know that's worth some money. The 12 first original seasons with all the content. Just need a DVR. You know what I mean? So you can fucking see them. Any game system plays that, right? Blu-ray players. So all the ones like, because remember they had some of the guys they took away, like Mr. Slave. I don't think they ever use him anymore. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Like Apu, they took him off. Some characters got canceled. Oh, I said DVR, I meant DVD, yes.
Possible veteran in progress, Geyser community, Geyser community. Geyser East South community, 18 North South. Suspect vehicle is a gray compact car. Suspect number 1, male, white, late 20s, early 30s, no shirt for a description. Suspect number 2, female, white, late 20s, early 30s, waiting on subtitle for a description. Look at each other, modifiers for additional code 3 incident 92 RD 1794.
What are you talking about, Smoke? Don't you have PlayStation or Xbox in your house? Most people do. Most of Americans have either an Xbox or a PlayStation in their home. Most do. And your DVD player is right there. So there's that. I mean, I think everybody does, bud. They're throwing such large amounts of money at you. $1 billion will change your mind pretty quick. Because you realize that's generational wealth for your families.
Southeastern is domestic violence restraining order violation 620 East 93rd Street, 620 East 93rd Street. From the location, suspect is male, Hispanic, 25 years, Lundell, no further. Knocking on the doors, code 3, incident 96 and RD 1824, Southeast Illinois, identified both unknown color sedan. Code 3, incident 98, RD 1312.
Oh, is that what it is also, Harry Balls? But there's some episodes that can take it down.
Washington and Via Dolce, Washington Via Dolce, vehicle versus bicycle, victim of male 75 years, no subject vehicle description or directions. Yeah. Code 3, incident 95, RD 1441.
75-year-old hit on his bicycle.
Supervisor following our code 13 vehicle, Brandon Imperial. Southbound Brandon Imperial. Requesting backup being supervisor.
There's 5 episodes that are banned.
Hispanic, 22 to 23 years, gray shirt, yellow short.
Super Best Friends that had something to do with the Prophet Muhammad, and they got in trouble with that. Cartoon Wars Part 1 and 2.
West 8th Street, access for urgent care. Suspect female, black, 5'6", dreadlocks, wearing a blue tank top, white stripes with a backpack, possibly under the influence. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 99, RD 269.
Transition unit on this attempt attack just occurred 8546 North Boulder Boulevard.
And the Kirk one, 6.
Hispanic, 28 years, red shirt, light blue short. Code 2, incident 0087, RD 1983.
Yeah, so there was 2 actually that they did. There was 2 they did that got in trouble with the Muslim community. 200 and 201 episodes. Both episodes in the season 14. Cartoon Wars Part 1 and 2. Super Best Friends, and the Charlie one that they just took down. So those 5 episodes you could never see.
Shooting just occurred 5 to 10 minutes ago in front of 8355 Willis Avenue.
That's
Suspect
why.
last seen northbound on Willis toward Chase
Blood Buzz.
in a black or gray BMW.
That's why.
Unknown license plate.
Spit it out, girl.
No suspect description.
The slowest.
Unknown handgun used. No
Slowest.
property taken. Incident 0043.
Well, she's the slowest ever. That's the thing. Is more sensitive people, I think we're only going to go further and further towards censorship. We will, no matter who's running the country. So, yeah. I feel as though those kinds of little treasures you could always watch, as long as you have your DVD player, which is a thing that's easy to have. Come on now, right? And still enjoy it forever. Next thing you know, they'll come knocking on your door, and your neighbor will tell them, yeah, he's got those episodes. He's got all 12 seasons, or 15, or 24, whatever it is. And they'll come and take your DVDs from you. Yeah. She's tired. She just started her shift. Some of them are just slower. You know, and a lot of details sometimes. The fish dicks, yeah, that's Kanye one. That one crushed him out, bro. Made Kanye go cuckoo. They were saying how they got a letter from Sean Penn over the South Park movie just because of the trailer. He hadn't even seen the movie yet. The trailer alone triggered him so much. He called him and told him, I want you to take me out of the movie, and this, that, and the other. Went all crazy. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. That's only going to make them push harder. And the fact that it's not a person saying it and that it's animation saying it is, I guess, the reason why they're able to get, around a lot of it. We don't own anything in life, BXM. Not even the air we breathe. Nothing. We just trade. We just trade. Jeep Limited.
Occurred 121 East 5th Street to the victim in the lobby. Suspect the tenant, female, black, multicolored shirt or gown, matter for further associates in 106 and RU145.
Yeah, Yamas, I just like it's easier to get to, and you got the cover art. And
Sufficient units in Imperial and Broadway.
I don't have to.
Muscle battery suspect there now 10620 Balboa Boulevard. Suspects in the full areas of the female Hispanic 15, 18 years, black clothing. Posted in the other white muscle shirts, no part description, unknown location of the victim. Suspect is coming by 2 additional male Hispanic 18 years, also black clothing. It's code 2, incident 107, RT 1747.
Another battery call. Someone just got punched. Oh, no. Sadly, again, you're going to get around all the censorship and be able to watch it whenever you want. If the website's down, YouTube's down, and that's where you normally watch it, you're fucked. Just physical copies are always better. And like I said, if I buy Battlefield, which I probably will, I'm going to go to GameStop and get an actual copy of the game. I mean, Xbox could throw me off their system. Then what do I have? I have a game I can't use. It's in the hard drive. I guess I could play single player campaign if they have one. That I guess I could do. So I'm saying, Yamas, right? They'll cut it up the way they want. A lot of times it's the TV version, a cleaner version than the normal ones. So that's what I'm saying. There's so much to having physical copies again. We went from physical copies all the time, so you could get a CD and look at all the art and look who the artists think and all this cool stuff. Lyrics. Then we went to, it's just so easy to download it, and we don't have this stuff in our house. But I can't now sell it.
Suspect is a female, approximately, female Hispanic, approximately 32 years, black shirt, gray flat pants, assaulting and kicking and biting security and customers. Code to 110 RD 174.
Crazy chick.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Yeah, so if I wanted to sell that CD after I listened to it or that game, I could. I could have a garage sale and sell it. But if it's on a hard drive, can't sell it. That's big to me. If I want to give it to somebody so they can play it or so they can listen to it, I have to give them my whole hard drive, or I'll have to download it on a thumb drive for them, I guess. But the games don't work that way. So, yeah. Maybe with music, I guess. Everyone's just a bunch of sellouts. Well, there are a lot. When you have a lot of money getting thrown at you, it's hard to say no. It's easy for us to critique and be the Monday morning quarterback, sitting back and watching it all happen. It's a whole nother, when you're the one who's getting life-changing money thrown at you. And then you have kids. Your kids are good for the rest of their lives. Not that you want to just throw so much money at your kid to where they don't do anything in life other than spend the money you gave them. That's not good either. But it's nice for them to know that, God forbid, they won't be struggling. They'll have money to be, to chase their dream. They can do what they want. Look at all the lights completely out. All of them. Ones on the freeway are working. He's got to go like high beam just to fucking see anything. Look at the street right here. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. That motherfucker ain't been paved in a minute. I'll tell you what, they've cleaned it up here. There used to be row after row. Just nothing but RVs right here. So they pushed them out of here. I'm guessing the bus company did.
Normandy. Street takeover. Code 2 and
Straight takeover. I remember 8-tracks, and I'm sure there's, some value to them. Because I guarantee you, there's probably some young hipsters that are buying up 8-tracks that still work, the machines, and then buying up the 8-track cassettes and listening to them that way. I bet. There's people that are buying cassettes and doing that, listening on Walkmans. Who the fuck wants to use a Walkman? And the cassette tape is compressed. It's not going to have the greatest sound. Plus, the tape gets worn out from being rewound and forward so much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look what records have done. Vinyl's had a huge resurgence. You go to Best Buy, you can buy these record players all day long. And I don't mean like really nice Technique turntables, which you can still buy. I think the Technique 1200s or whatever have been discontinued. But anyways, you can buy, regular record player for $50, $100 or whatever that looks old but is brand new. You can listen to your vinyl. People love that crackle, that vinyl sound. Well, Olympics ain't coming for a while, Hav. It's 2028. It's going to be a minute before they start cleaning. But the World Cup, mind you, is in spring, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know anything about soccer, but I'm willing to bet the World Cup will be here in Los Angeles and other places, you know, but it does have some games here, and that's in spring.
44 Noble Avenue. See the PR victim outside in front of the location. Female wearing a beige shirt and black pants will direct to the suspect ex-boyfriend in the back house. Male Hispanic, 45 years, wearing no shirt, black pants.
Blood Buzz, thank you.
Using a knife to destroy PR's bedding and clothing inside the location. Group 2 incident 123 RD 1962.
Thank you, Blood Buzz, for the 6 months.
Robert and Imperial suspect in custody.
Anything in traffic hazard block going Canoga on Russell between Canoga and the total vehicle is going to be a black or dark gray Mustang with no lights.
Oh, yeah, Lori.
Saturday occupants,
Big-
126
Yeah, you listen to the radio and dub the song from the radio. That was old school. Make yourself mixtapes. But when you can make the mix CDs, that's what's good.
Oakdale Avenue, suspect female, white, 30 years, 5'7", 135 pounds, red shirt, no pants. Assaulted here with a metal canister. Monitor comments is code 210124, Northeast 2177.
Beat him with a metal canister? Sheesh! All right. All right, let's get this final round in here, ladies and gents. Round 9.
Final round.
See the post time for 9 coming up. $50K a cartridge for tone? What the hell is that, Jack?
Code 418333 Gulf Street.
Now you make mixes on YouTube. No, but it was fun to take a, you know, having like a CD burner and then all your great songs, and you can put them in the arrangement you wanted to put them on and make some great CDs. It's fucking nice. Then you'd have this big ass book of CDs you have to flap through in your car. Good old times. Look at all this shit. Look at this. Everywhere. Every fucking street. Just a poop hole. Look at all the shoes hanging on the wire.
Any new unit 31 woman 1956 East 20th Street in the front main entrance of the female white, completely nude.
Wait.
When I post partition code 20129 RD.
I thought you said female. Okay, so male.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
All right, Robert. Have a good night.
Screaming man, 6124 Hazel King, 6124 Hazel King, code 3 incident 130, 4937, and yellow identified.
Well, if they're good CDs, you can sell them. If they're mixtape CDs, I don't think they're worth anything other than for you to listen to. But there was like a sealed Alanis Morissette like that. And man, I think it went for $1,000 for just a regular Alanis Morissette CD that wasn't opened.
Southeast units attack suspect. They're now 115th in town. 115th in town. Suspects are now black, wearing black clothing, has a handgun in his front pocket. Victims are female, black, no further. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3 incident 132 and RD 1863.
A guy with a gun.
So, what's it like to have guns?
It is awesome.
It is awesome. La 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 la. Seen $1 million stereo systems? That's crazy, Jack. Spending no $1 million. Yeah, I don't listen to music like loud like that in the house. I mean, I have like my speakers, the JBLs, the ones you walk around with. Those work really well. I'm not trying to get my neighbors mad at me or anything like that.
Sunshine, shooting just occurred 413 Fifth Street, 412 East Fifth Street. Pure reporting mail location. No further code 3 is down 135 interview 156. Central Unit Tunnel identified.
Another shooting and another male down. Not far from where he's at. All right, let's get it, ladies and gents. This is the last round. It's time for
Round 9.
Yoga, fire. Yoga, flame.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, answer? Well, you're just in time for the last round of the night. I'm hitting some toad venom. I think that's what it's called. Toad venom. It's got a frog on it. Or a toad. Good stuff. This jerk off just walking in the middle of the street. Then somebody hits him, and then he'll sue you. And he'll get himself a nice place. Is that a big knife in his back pocket? What the fuck's in his back pocket? Did anybody see that? Looks like a giant knife in his back pocket. And I mean giant. Like, we're talking huge. Like 30-inch knife or some shit. You see that? He's probably screaming and yelling as he's walking. Look at his back pocket. Knife is fucking huge. Yeah, it's like fucking Michael Myers kind of knife that he'd use. Those big, kitchen knives that are fucking giant. That's a blade, bro. It looks like one, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this shit is just a dangerous world right here, bro. Some psychotic motherfucker pull that huge knife out on you. Doesn't even know what fucking planet he's on. And look at this shit. Can you imagine having a business right here? Like, how do you have how do you live? You know there's rats everywhere. Holy shit. Trust me, even fucking Crocodile Dundee would have said, "That's a knife. Now that's a knife." He would have said that. 10, yes, the reason.
Target code 4620 East 93rd. Suspect GOA.
Hank, they have churches that give these people tents, so they won't be completely homeless. So they're tents that I'm guessing are donated, and that's why they all seem to have tents. So at least if they're on the street, they kind of have a roof over their head in a sense. Some sort of privacy a little bit.
Washington Avenue, Delta. Can you look 3 minutes to 11 subject?
It's a spear tip. Too much, man. You like that, Sharon? Yeah, I get mixed up between Aussie and British. They're so close.
Last 4078 West Eagle Boulevard, the liquor store. Suspect now Asian, 25 to 35 years. Dark blue t-shirt, olive color, sweatshirt, blue jeans. Armed with a knife, laughing, walking north on Summit from Pico. Property taken with store merchandise. Minor comments at code 2, incident 142 and 3767.
All right, another robbery. Stole some more merchandise from the store.
The suspect are now 7th and Olive 7th, and Olive suspect is now walking on 7th towards Hill Street. The male black 6'2", wearing a tan hat, light blue shirt, threatening passerbys with a knife. Code 3, incident 149 or 152. Central to handle identified.
Bro, is that call the guy with the knife? Threatening people with a knife? What? Hold on.
27. Can you see and pull up? Street in the ADW suspect are now 7th and Olive 7th, and Olive suspect is now walking on 7th towards Hill Street. The male black 6'2", wearing a tan hat, light blue shirt, threatening passerbys with a knife. Code 3, incident 149 or 152.
This guy, that can't be the same guy. That guy didn't have a hat. This one's supposed to have a tan hat on. And no shirt. I mean, a blue shirt. And this guy would have, remember, he had no shirt and he was bald head. No hat. I'm guessing it's a different guy with a knife. But not far from here. Just a few blocks from where he's at. That's why you got to have the mace, man. Splash him with the mace to protect yourself. And then they can't do anything. They can't even go. They can't even run away. Can't do shit.
All units close 415 bed down, not into trouble.
Yeah, it's not uncommon to have unruly folks with knives here. Just a dangerous area. See, this is exactly where he was. He was walking right in the middle of the lanes right here, but going the other way. He was going this way, not the way we're headed. Definitely slow for a Friday. Not much for XN, not much for Cali Field, you know, as far as stuff to see. A few car accidents, I guess. And he got the one shooting. But look at it. Every corner you turn. And look how dark it is right here. Don't tell me that's not like a robber's paradise. You just walk right in there. Bro. And again, there's the cop. That's LAPD's building. That's the police station. All right, live, love. Have a great night. Oh, you out, BJ? Oh, sorry, BJ. Have a great night. Sorry. Scary Street. Yeah, that whole area. Welcome to Skid Row. And just so we're clear, it's been this way for decades. Decades. The 30s or the 40s, it's been this bad. Now, it's gotten progressively worse, but it's always been this kind of neighborhood. It was never a nice neighborhood, I don't think. And if it was, we're talking in the 10s and in the 20s. You know, 1920, maybe just after 1920, it started to get bad.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance ADW just occurred, 130 North Alexandria Avenue, apartment 301. Victim, male 35. Earrings was hit on the head with a bat. Code 2, incident 159, RDU 2015.
Somebody beat him in the head with a bat? Dang. Ah, dang. Super sketch. Enjoy your weekend, Beach. Well, the copper theft is terrible because they don't even catch most of these people.
David 90, go ahead.
And if you ask me, it's the people that are buying it is who you should go after. They know these fucking fools are coming in. Some dirty ass motherfucker with all this copper. No, he stole it.
Random male black, 56 years, inside unit 768. FDR with a chair. From 2 incident 174, RD 154.
Beat him with a chair.
Sheesh!
Fucking WWE and shit.
EDW domestic violence 617.
Oh, headbutt! And a beauty!
Suspect is ex-boyfriend male, black 53 years, white shirt, black pants, and strangled PR. Exclusive 0160 241.
Alright, another domestic violence. He strangled her.
Sheesh!
What is going on, Billy? What is going on? That's the person you need to run away from. They're strangling you. You're lucky you alive.
Child, 11,000 Sutter Avenue, apartment number 4. Subject to male Hispanic, 14 years, 5'6", 230, black t-shirt, black shorts, last seen at 1500 hours. Code 2, incident 180, ID 1612.
They are coming, Billy, in 2028.
Ambulance Cutting 1720, Workman
Stabbing.
1720, Workman Street, code 3, incident 181, RD 423, stand by for additional.
Someone got stabbed, man. That's what, number 2 tonight? Shit.
Started from the...
No, what the hell is my stabbing?
Now cuts like a knife.
That is the third stabbing tonight. 3 stabbings tonight. And quite a few other calls where people got knives pulled out on them. Yeah, 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 yeah. People are crazy? Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Weston, yes.
Anyone studying that possible burglary suspect 111
Burglary.
West Pico Boulevard on the roof suspect transient female Hispanic black tank top black pants black fire code 184 and 883.
Alright, transient on the roof, possibly trying to break in.
Hey, and they stink! Did I mention that before?
Yes, it's Drake. That was when somebody's climbing during a chase. It started from the bottom, and now we're at the top. We're here, or whatever he says. So I use that during chases. They're running up a hill. Yeah, man. Yeah. There's a few other ones I think I have too. Of Drake. Yeah, when people are calling, like, you know, they're on their phone to their mom and they're in the car chase, and I'm like, no, that's the other one. That's my other phone drop. Hold on.
I'm trying to use the phone. And I know when that hotline blink.
Boop, 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 boop.
That can only mean.
That's it. Sorry. That's so many phone drops. Lady Blaze, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lady Blaze. Lemon cherry runs, yummy. Robbery.
Suspect London on direction on foot, 2 male Hispanic, over the description. Armed with a handgun. Code 2 incident 186, ready 1488.
Thanks again, Lady Blaze. All right, let me give you the crime countdown. I'm going to get out of here. Before I do that, though, let me link you AXN's page for you night owls. Just haven't had enough. Go hang out with AXN. Tell them I sent you. Be nice.
CPR in apartment 20,
There's his link.
neighbor, female black 40 years old, white shirt, assault CPR with a bag. Code 2 incident 193 or 166.
That's it. Same call. Do I have a Friday drop? Yeah, I have a few Friday drops. Got a few of those, man.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
Oh, Big Perm. The best ever, Billy. Oh, Big Perm. All right, let me give the crime countdown, then I'm out of here. 11 battery domestic violence calls, 14 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 20 batteries, 5 burglaries, 6 robberies, 8 shootings, 3 stabbings, 3 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 1 suicide, 1 OD, 15 car crashes, no chases, 4 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 dude running around naked, no 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 24 415 fighter disturbance calls and 4 Figueroa calls. So, not the greatest night for numbers, but it is what it is. We had fun. We hung out. I just linked the page for AXN right here. I'll link it again. There you go. Don't mean to spam you. Like I said, go click like and subscribe. Go join him. He'll be out and about, I'm sure, for a little bit. Thank you for everything, though, guys. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. The thumbs ups work, and they are free. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for what you do for me and for each other. Thank you for spending Friday with me. And now Saturday morning. Enjoy your weekend. Keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase this weekend. If not, I will see you on Tuesday at 8 p.m. because there's no Tuesday, Wednesday LA City Council due to the due to Rosh Hashanah, okay, the Jewish holidays. So, I'll see you guys Tuesday. If not, have a great one. Bye, y'all.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.